All right, we are live. I'm just gonna bring up the stream on my phone, and then we open the game and kick things off. Mm, Wrong application. Clumsy fingers. Hope everyone's having a good morning. There we go. All right. Boom, 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 boom. I think it's everything set up. Oh look, followers goal of 160 was just started. As soon as we hit the 150 follower goal. Nice. Let's kick the game off. I think I got everything I need up and running. Voice attack. I always get voice attack when I first start off on Elite. There's a new version I really need to download as well. So let's just update now. Right, logging in. Yep, they can make changes. That's fine. Voice attack is in. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's get the game up and running. Hopefully, everyone's having a good time. We are going to kill some pirates, I guess. There is a bounty hunter community goal. This time, a real one. Not just made up of my imagination. Uh, so I think we can go here. Yeah, moment. And we can jump back to this. Change it to streaming right. So we're actually on the damn thing. Because sometimes I forget. Private group session. Let's see what state we left the game in. We've played a lot of stuff this week, so I haven't been playing much of late. Basically played Elden Ring pretty much all of yesterday, even after stream. Where I came to the conclusion that I do not dodge well. And so I'm just gonna go with a great shield build and just tank everything in that damn game and kill it. Loading in. See if voice attack has been fixed. Starting game voice attack. Alright. What do we got? No outstanding missions. We got some power play assignments, but we don't really care about those. Community goals. Where do we end up? Top 75%. Ah, well. That's fine. It's an extra 50 million. And we're at Big Port. So we have new community goals. A couple of community goals, actually. Protect deliveries from there is probably what we want. Oh, we can just sign up here. That's nice. Starlight Station in the Minerva system. So what we're going to do is we're just going to jump the fleet carrier there. Or we go hand in this old community. Oh my god, the volume on the fleet carrier is terrible. Who's missing? Alright, let's get off this. It's probably not blowing out your ears, chat, but it's blowing out mine. Let's get off this screen as quickly as possible. Navigation, there we go. I'm guessing the Minerva system will be full. Sign up to both and contribute to both. Alright, I can do that. I'm surprised the did that actually work? Did that work or not? Doesn't look like it's got a jump set as far as I can tell. So if we back up a little bit, maybe here. Jump block. There we go. Fleet carrier jump request successful. Jumping in 16 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, the rewards for this didn't seem great, but the idea that we get mega ships that are stocked with the commodities we need and are on the outskirts of the bubble, that was nice. Um, I'll sign up for the other one as well. And while I'm waiting for that to happen, I'll go hand in this old, waiting for that jump. I mean, I'll make my way over there, but I'll go hand in this old um, community. It's probably not on the list anymore, is it? Rural Corporation. This one. HIP 90578. Okay. Where are we? Here we go. HIP 90578. And I'll be back in a second. I've just got to deal with my dogs being pains in the backside. Sorry about that. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Dog sorted out. Let's head and hand this in. Up we go. And jump. I really like the paint job I have on this ship, and I just found out this week that it's on sale now. So if I'd waited like a month or so, I would have got it for like almost half price. Them's the breaks. I did pick up a nice paint job for the Mandalay on the sale though. Because finding paint jobs for that ship will be a little bit hard right off the bat. But now, as soon as I get it, I'll have a nice paint job. Yeah, that is pretty much always the case, right? I gotta add that there was a store in New Zealand that I brought something off, right? And then the very next day, because I left the computer open and I opened and reopened and refreshed the stuff I had on screen. And the very next day, the pink one of the new paint jobs they just released, it was on that special that you linked me for the weapons and stuff as well. It's about, I think it was down from 6,000 ARX to 3,900 or so. Looked pretty nice. But yeah, as I was I'm sure there'll be other sales though. Puppy, what are you chilling at? Over there. And she brought it straight back. Now she thinks we're playing fetch. Also, she's not really a puppy. She's like 12 years old. She still acts like one. Scanning. Boom. All right. And we're jumping again. I think this is the last jump. It's like there was more jumps than it should have been. Should have checked that. Yeah. That's true. There's and they also dogs, I mean, no matter how old they are, have the intelligence of about a 3-year-old. So it's a good example of that from this morning as I was trying to set up for stuff actually. Still a lot of fleet carriers here. Trailblazer Echo, that's what we need. My this morning, I was just starting to set up the stuff with stream, but my partner called out from the bedroom. Was like, the dog is outside eating something, and so I went outside. I called for the dog. Couldn't see her anywhere, so I went down to the corner of the house and looked around on the edge of the deck, which is where she likes to hide stuff because she thinks we won't find it because it's out of the line of sight from the door, right? So she takes stuff out the back door, she takes it down the deck, hops off the deck and just around the corner of the house. And so she's smart enough to know that that's out of line of sight of the door. And so that'll take us longer to find her stash of stuff she's stolen to chew up. But she's not smart enough to realize that that's right outside our bedroom with the window open because it's summer and it's hot. And so she's like, how did they figure it out so fast? It's a good example of the intelligence level of my dog. She's smart enough to figure out one part of the equation, but not the other.
Docking request granted.
Yay. Oh, it's there. I was gonna have to circle. Oh.
Landing gear deployed.
Whee! Crash landing. Dunk. Alright. Whee!
Scan detected. Docking successful.
There we go. Kinda worked. Surprises me the stations don't get annoyed when you ram a starship. Oh man, like a high velocity, but it is what it is. There we go. Administrator contact. Might as well head in more while we're here, I guess. Oh. We're a little late. Community goal's already closed, but that's fine.
Incoming message.
Okay. Mission board. Community goals. Complete. We already ended up in the top 75%. It's only 50 million, unfortunately. But that's fine. It's still 50 million we didn't have, and we earned a fair bit of money while out with the end on that one day we were doing stuff. So you ended up in the top 50. There's a lot of extra days for people to be gathering the stuff. Just want to check. I can't. Just jumping is locked out. I'm pretty sure I got a fair bit of money in there anyway. To run the fleet carrier. Alright, so we're heading for Minerva. Or maybe a system near Minerva? What's this community goal at this delivery one? Don't have a lot of space in here, but we could deliver something on the way. Protect deliveries in Minerva. No, it's this one. Copper, computer components. Water purifiers. Let's look for water purifiers. Alright, commodity search. I want to buy water purifiers. Their system maneuver. Well, not 2D system anyway. It's probably price is probably going up. Oh, that matters that much. Mamin. MWAME.
Incoming message.
Incoming message? Incoming message from. Area jump complete. Oh, okay. Cool. Why is a voice attack not up and running? I'm told it to start. It's not doing anything. Oh, well, we'll figure that out later. It's fine. This place. All right. Off we go.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Boom, 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 boom.
Frameshift drive charged.
Jumping. All right. Off we go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We.
Fuel scooping.
Boom, boom, boom.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps? The Marmon. 4. We're off.
3,
Oh.
2, 1. Engage.
Also, contributing to both should make me some money as well. So I'll get the rewards from both, which would be nice. Bounty hunting is probably more exciting for stream. So probably do that one first. Otherwise, it's just us space trucking.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not that space trucking is necessarily a bad thing, but you know, it
4, 3,
probably bores people up a little bit.
1. Engage.
I don't know if you were around the stream yesterday where I was fighting that boss in the cave and in Elden Ring. But if you are, I want you to know that I did kill him in the end. It actually went down kind of easily once I
Systems
had enough agility to wield a flail properly.
warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
No, that's okay.
4, 3.
I went into a cave and I found this wolf man guy, and yeah, he was just kicking my ass like multiple times. And then I gave up and I went leveling and stuff. And then later on, I ended the stream, and then I was playing a little bit more in the afternoon. And I went back once I had a different weapon, and he just went down the first time. I was like, wow, a weapon really makes a lot of
Fuel
difference.
scoping.
The weapon was just a lot faster, and it seemed to knock him back and interrupt his combos.
Fuel scope
So
disengaged.
yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I figured out that I suck at dodging stuff, so I'm probably just gonna make a great shield build character on that game and just tank everything and stab it in the face as it tries to hit me.
Fuel scoping.
Right? Yeah. Kinda works. Alright.
Fuel scope disengaged.
What are we looking for here? This one. Lock destination. Alright, I want to make this up. Let's go. We're gonna buy water purifiers. Or maybe something else, who knows? But probably water purifiers, because that's what I searched for. And then we'll sell them, and due to the fact this community goal's been running for a day or two, we'll probably sell them at a loss. Oh, that's okay, they don't cost a lot. Supply and demand, you see. People will be flooding the station with them when you handed them in, and so the price will have dropped. Ah, 4 times? Nice. That's good. Maybe I should buy one of the more expensive things then, if they have them and make money on the trading as well. Do you think this is FDev giving us a sneaky hint, by the way? Because these are the components they need to make mega ship, right? A sneaky hint. So follow my logic here. These are the components they need in order to be able to build a mega ship. Wouldn't the components required to build a mega ship be roughly the same components required to build a space station? Minus whatever is going towards the drives, I guess. Maybe I'm overthinking that. I'm not confident enough in that to actually go and stock up on these components.
Maintain current heading.
I mean, logically, you think it would work like that, but yeah, I mean, it's game world, so yeah. Where's my landing pad?
Landing gear deployed.
That way.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
Boom, 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 boom. Refuel. Starport services. Thank you very much.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome to our starboard, Commander.
I think it'll mark them up as computer components, water purifiers. Computer components was one, right? Let me check. Really go. Computer components, yeah. Power generators as well. Alright, let's take the computer components instead. Well, that makes much difference, but
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
should say, oh, there we go. Maneuver. Community goal.
Ship released. You are clear to leave.
Out we go.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
You
Alright.
are cleared to no fire zone. Until next time, Commander.
4, 3, 2,
Ooh.
1.
Engage. Alright, gonna hand. Oh, gonna sell computer components.
Fuel scooping.
Look at all these fleet carriers.
Fuel scooping complete.
They're gonna mark. Is it Starlight Station? Hold up. Community goals. Yes, Starlight Station. There we go. Lock destination. Thank you very much. It is, of course, behind us. Here we go. make progress on one of the community goals, and then we'll switch over, jump out to where the fleet carrier is, switch over and do some bounty hunting. Which seems like, a solid plan. What is it? Just under a week until they release the new big update and we can have our own star systems. All going to plan. I'll still be on leave too, which would be nice. I am requesting docking permission. Boom, boom. Good, even though it needs to wake up early to snatch his sister.
Take note of speed restrictions, Commander. Slow down.
That is true. Yeah. I have to work out what system I want.
Landing gear
26.
deployed.
Where are we? It's right down here. Jesus.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew.
I gotta consider if I want to get systems on 2 different accounts as well. Alright. Come on with these spots. We made $500,000. A quarter of a million, sorry. Oh no, it's only 186,000 actual profit. It was only 72 tons though. Logging 750 tons. It's going to be a bit more profitable. I mean, probably be 1.5 to 2 million profit per trip, per round trip. Maybe more if we find more expensive stuff to buy. Alright. So for the moment, that is not where they are. You're lying to me. Structural regulators. Okay, that's good to know. Going for 7k. Sorry about people's ears. $37 says here. Down that way. Fair enough. There we go. Big carrots. Marks there. Maybe I just missed it in the dazzling amount of information on display. Alright, there we go. Up we go.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Alright. Moving on this way.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of the station. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Off we go. Hmmm composite. Yeah, okay. Would be nice to find that. I guess it was 4 times higher than the thing that's 7 times higher than everything else, but if it's next to impossible to find, it's probably better just to run the structural regulators or whatever they are. What are these stations here? I think it's worth
Fuel scooping.
checking to see if there's any yeah. There isn't. Oh well. Don't worry about it. Alright. Python Mark II. What does Inara say when you look at the composite itself about where it's normally purchased? I'm guessing it's been stripped out, but let's have a look. Oh, we'll have a look after we got. Otherwise, we'll fly right past our ship. Refinery system? Okay.
Welcome, Commander. Thank you for visiting this carrier. Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander.
Okay. At some point, I need to get a skin for my carrier. Not even the default carrier looks kind of cool. Primary surface stations.
Landing gear deployed.
Those it would probably be worth it if you could supply thing. I was just thinking with surface station though, it slows down your trading run. It's slower to get to the station and it's a little bit slower to leave sometimes as well, especially if the jump point is behind the planet. Though with the FCOs, it's not as much of a problem, I guess, nowadays. Alright. Minerva, here we come. Now near us. Alright.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship release confirmed. Move clear of the landing pad.
Oh, you excluded super stations before.
Launch
That would explain it, yeah.
bon voyage.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I often do that too, just because I'm like, you know, I want to find the thing, but I don't want to have to be bother landing on a planet to get it. But then if the only place you can get it is on the planet, then that's not going to show up.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright. Room maneuver. I'm going to hide all these fleet carriers so I can see what's around a bit better. Hope. Oh, resource extraction sites hazardous. Perfect. Alright. Let's kill some pirates.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Only critical. It's only frying the egg on the dashboard hot. A little bit of nos on my way. Alright. Boom, boom. So I need to find myself a good uninhabited system with lots of resources 10 light years from somewhere in the bubble. I guess we want to be part of the progress of pushing the bubble out towards the center of the galaxy, I guess. Probably want to go that side of the bubble. Might have to go exploring sometime in the next couple of days. Little jump round. Alright. Lots of mining ships. Ooh, German Imperial Eagle. Wanted mobile. I don't know. Shooting my way too. Look at that. Hello, Eagle. Prepare to die.
Target shields offline. Scan detected.
Say no to piracy.
Scan detected.
Give me two. That's fine. More people for me to shoot.
Under attack.
Bum, 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 bum.
Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Target shields offline.
Target is offline. Please target, please. Another.
Scan detected. Target shields offline.
Target offline. Ooh. Great Mark 2. That's a little bit of a juicier target. Are we wanted great? We are. And a team of 3 no less. Let's be slightly more cautious here. Who else is in this team?
Scan detected.
An Anaconda and 2 Crate Mark 2s. Ooh. That's a risky fight at this point in time. Let's find something else.
Scan detected. Scan
This dude's a novice, so he's gonna go down real quick.
Target shields offline.
Alright, where's his buddy? There we go. Python. And an expert. Okay. Whoop. Ouch. That was a mistake. Oh, no, you don't.
Target shields offline. Scan detected.
Get a little bit more distance on that turn.
Scan detected.
Unspeakable rebuke.
Scan detected. Under attack.
This team of 3 I don't mind taking on.
Target shields offline.
He's trying to run. Come back here.
Target shields offline.
No running away. Whatever your name is. There we are.
Target destroyed.
Brutish Fist. Hilton Vassie. Alright.
Under attack.
There we go.
Target shields offline.
Oh, team of 3 again. Do we want to take this team? I mean, maybe we do. Maybe. We can take the Python out relatively quickly, and we should be okay. Alright,
Target shields.
wasn't able to shield cell. %48% hull. We're chaffing. Life on his toast, just 2 Cobras left. Oh. How did we lose the targeting there?
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Alright, up we go. I really want to ram something when I'm at 16% shields. Thank you very much. Nice try though, Taylor there.
Target shields offline.
Alright, let's regen these shields. Scan ships while we're waiting.
Scan detected.
Mongol, the burden. They'll be clean as well. Ed, were you gonna come and join in, or? He's saying that's a miner. Like they were mining. Alright, Central Assault Ship. Bloodwood van. And a Python. Timber 2.
Scan
Yeah,
detected.
feel free. The more the merrier.
Scan detected.
Let's not crash into another ice asteroid.
Scan detected.
Bum, bum, bum,
Scan
bum.
detected.
We can probably take on.
Under
Why not?
attack.
Jeff, kill the Cobra quickly.
Target shields offline.
Really need to get myself a Federal Corvette. But they're happily taking on that other wing of 3 big ships and a Federal Corvette. Kemal.
Scan detected.
Bad news, Kemal. Your friend's gone and now you're taking fire.
Under attack.
Your shields are gone.
Offline.
I don't know if you noticed this, Kemal, but your shields and your hull are all gone.
Destroyed.
Alright. Regenerating shields again. Team of 3. Someone over here taking fire. Well, so or maybe next to nuke position. Alright. We'll take our time closing in on this one. Alright. It is accepted the team invite.
Target shields offline.
Hello.
Hello. How's your day going?
Destroyed.
Uh, been better, but okay-ish. I was at the dentist. Only why.
Oh, yeah. What's going on over here? Oh, this is Vulture. This Vulture's having a go at people. We can go put a stop to that. Slowly, while our shields recharge. Oh, poor Vulture. His prey jumped out. Alright. Oh. He chaffed on us.
Scan detected.
Or maybe she. Pippa.
Scan detected. Target shields offline.
Pippa. Come here, Pippa. There we go. Thank you for the bounty.
You got something against Pippa Pimpkin?
No, not at all. I think she's hilarious.
Actually, me too. But you just killed her. Well, kind of.
Well,
Half of
I
her.
killed a Pippa. There's more than one Pippa around. As a matter of fact, I think Face Connect might be the overall funniest VTuber agency in terms of their talent.
That I cannot speak to, but I'll take it.
Scan detected.
I don't know every VTuber agency either, but like the Face Connect, they seem to have a lot of funny talent.
Okay.
Under attack.
What the? Heat sink to try and lose the lock. Sneaky.
Yeah, the heatsink will only work for your ship to about 800 range. If they are within that,
Target shield.
it will not do anything.
Oh, it's good to know there's a range on it.
Well, there is a range to where your ship will be always visible however cold you are.
Yeah. Why is this ship so hard to kill? Come here. Agile little. Agile little constant chaffing thing. Would you just... Why am I not tracking on the... Annoying. There we go. Just die already. Oh yeah, the shield's back up. I assume it's a he anyway. The name is a little non-specific.
Target shields. Target shields offline.
There we are. Thank you.
Target destroyed.
Where's the other one? Yeah. I see you brought the big guns.
Well, yeah. It's slightly more enjoyable ship for me to fight in. Albeit not as fast as yours, but yeah.
Yeah. I quite like this for bounty hunting, but I've got to admit, on my other account, the Federal Corvette is just more capable of taking a beating, you know what I mean? I don't know if you were watching the stream before, but there was
Target shields
a wing of an Anaconda and 2 Crate Mark IIs.
Yes, I was.
Yeah, and on this ship, I was like, I'm just going to leave them alone. In the Federal Corvette, I would have been, ooh, that's a nice payday.
Makes sense.
Scan detected. Target destroyed.
Yeah. Bounties, bounties, bounties. Who are you?
Under attack.
I'll lead you with these ones back your way.
Barrel marks, really?
Target shields offline.
This person's probably somebody as well. I mean, that name is rather...
Target destroyed. Scan detected.
To be fair, it is in an Imperial ship, so at least it's keeping with the team, I guess.
That's a good point, actually. Oh, I did.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I was fighting him while you focused the Eerie guy. Irie, whatever.
I wasn't paying too much attention to their health because to me it looked like their shield was still up. It's a bug that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Shields offline.
Hyphen? Where are you? There you are.
Target shields offline.
Whoop. Scared of me anyway. There we go. With this person. Yeah, this person. Have we run out of pirates?
Yeah, they all scared of me.
The community goal was done. All the pirates dead.
Dropship spawned in. Yeah, you already tracking it.
Yeah, Sarah Minty. Wanted.
Target destroyed.
Whee! Pirates. What have we got here? The Asp Explorer that's come in. Maybe a few ships coming with it. Yeah, wanted team of 3.
Under attack. Scan detected.
The Asp is running.
Yeah, it probably means the others in the wing are running as well, to be honest.
I mean, it's Sidewinders, so probably.
They may not get a chance.
Yeah, I stopped the Asp.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it's like one is trying to run. It's like, I'm out of here. It's like, oh, what happened to my shields? They're in my hull. Oh no. What happens when you go bounty hunting in the Sidewinder? I mean, like, what are you...
Well, pirating in Sidewinder, but yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, pirating a Sidewinder, yeah. I mean, it's likely that a Type 8 could blow up a Sidewinder.
Very likely, yeah.
Rob Bennett. Isn't that a English comedian?
I don't know. The name Bennett I have connected with the Heroes show.
Oh, okay.
So it may be a comedian, but I don't know.
Yeah, I do remember Bennett for the Heroes. show, even though that was a while ago. Memory's a little bit
Yeah,
fuzzy on that.
it was the cheerleader, so
Yeah. Save the cheerleader, save the world.
even though that's not actually what happened in the end, yes. Sorry for spoiler if you haven't seen it all.
I'm not sure if I watched all the way to the end, but I mean, it's an old ass show. Woo!
It's somewhat old.
So I mean, you don't really get told off for spoilers on a show that's, you know, more than a year or so old.
True. Okay, out of pirates again.
Maybe not. Viper hammering hunger.
Oh, they just spawned in, so yeah.
It's nice how they keep showing up.
Braveheart.
Maybe they got some sort of special scanner that goes, "Hey, look, there isn't many pirates in this part of the, in this Hazres.
Target shields
Room for us to move in."
Oh, I killed its shield with one shot of rails. That's
Nice.
funny.
Then they show up, they're like, "Oh, this is why there isn't any pirates."
target destroyed.
No pirates again. Are we far from the anchor? Not at all.
No, yeah. I am getting a little low on, quite low on multi-cannon ammo, so I'm gonna have to go restock shortly. But
Okay.
I don't know how you're going on, like,
I'm more than good enough for at least half an hour, if not more.
him and Anaconda. Let me kill the Anaconda, then I'll go, huh? Yeah. Let us kill the Anaconda, and then I'll go. I'm gonna assume it's wanted, yeah. Chaos. It's nice how the pirates have such, you know, piratey names. Pinta, yes, because they are pirates. That's true. But you think a pirate flying around would try to want to avoid attention from the police, so they'll name themselves something like harmless space traveling person, yeah, or happy fun times, or something like that.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
To be fair, that might be even more suspicious than the edgy name.
It's like two on the nose, someone will see right through it. That is true. Oh, there's a
Yeah, basically
python
the
right
same
there.
thought.
Dragon King. Someone named their ship Dragon King.
I mean, too easy to make the joke dragon business, yeah.
Target destroyed.
Sorry.
I know someone named their ship Event Horizon 2. NPC or a player? Commander, I should say. Alright, I'm gonna go and reload up on multi-cannon ammo.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's kind of a cool name for a ship. I haven't actually bothered naming any of my ships on this account.
1. Engage.
Well, I just found a further lance that is named Gravity Wave. Well, the ship is, but you know.
Well, I mean, when you blow them up, they're gonna release a different kind of wave. Some sort of force wave, probably.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I know what an event horizon is in terms of a black hole, and I'm pretty sure there's a TV show called Event Horizon, but I can't. I don't think I don't think I've watched it yet. So, if there is a specific joke about the name, I probably don't know.
Yeah, there is also a movie, which, you know.
Maybe it's the movie I'm thinking of. Ah, the first movie. Maybe yeah, there was another. There was a TV show, but maybe that was something else. Probably getting my names confused. That happens, especially for stuff that I haven't watched or haven't watched in a long time. I don't think I've watched the first movie. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna have to go watch it. Is it just because that set itself up for a sequel, then the sequel never happened, or?
I don't think there was a Event Horizon 2, so. And I remember the movie being so little memorable that I don't even remember what it was about, even though I watched it multiple times.
Oh, thank you for.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to watch it at some point, I guess. Then I'll probably watch it and be like, oh, I have seen this. Anyway, thank you for the follow.
Very likely.
It was about a ship being sent to hell for a wormhole they opened for a black hole. Okay, so it had something to do with the Event Horizon and the black hole as well. The movie's name makes sense then. I mean, yeah. So this person named the ship Event Horizon 2 because they were hoping to also travel through a black hole. Or they just want to make other people's lives hell. There's got to be some joke there.
Whiskey Yankee November. This is an independent star system commander. Request docking permission prior to touching down. Request approved. Set down on landing pad 07.
Let's get a little bit closer. On their Goid Hunter ship. Okay, it's probably a joke that they were, you know,
You are clear for automated approach.
already in, like, battling the demons type of thing. Would be my guess.
Landing gear deployed.
Starcat? Oh, maybe I have to check them out sometime. There's a couple of really good Elite Dangerous streamers.
Landing successful. Command system shut down. Welcome, Commander.
We'll hand in the bounties just in case. It's unlikely we're going to blow up. But there's a lot of facilities here.
Incoming message.
Nearly 11 million bounties. We've got search and rescue, power contact, black market, mercenary, legal. So we've got interstellar factions. Cold orbiting is one of those things I still need to try. My approach to gorge hunting is currently get in their face with an anaconda with 6 mod shards and blow them up.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
What am I waiting in the queue for? Oh, whatever it is. Taking over. Whee. Oh, landing gear was already. I forget the auto dock takes up the landing gear. Alright. This one, probably, I guess. Not this one, then the other one. Alright. Cold orbiting without a scanner sounds like it would be quite hard.
Frameshift drive charging.
At least you
Wait,
can.
why?
Oh well, I mean,
4, 3,
probably. I
You
guess.
get all the important information
Yeah,
visually.
yeah. I was gonna say, the scanner doesn't really have a target, does it? It just shows you which part you should be able to get. So it's probably not that hard. Not that much harder, anyway.
I mean, you don't even need a scanner to know which part to aim at. You just won't see its health,
Yeah.
which you don't really need. As
Well,
there is just the leaf with, well, the arm of the goit will just literally explode when it's killed.
I think the Fargoids will come back in force one day.
And I am leaning more towards the theory that the permit block systems they came from will become available and or a target of humanity.
That would work too. I don't see Frontier doing away with something they've spent so much development effort on Fargoids. Like, you
Right?
know. I'm sure
Yeah, and
that
it
you
would
probably.
yeah, it would, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm sure you can probably still find them, even at the moment, if you really went looking.
Oh yes, there is fair few locations where the Targoids are very active. And what I was going to say was that um, having that area open to commanders would ease the hassle of transporting the Titans close to us. Just just go on a hunt, find a Titan, make a player-driven community goal to kill it, and they can just keep spawning them all over the place. Even multiple in the system if you want.
So this has result here. All right. Yeah, I just like from a narrative perspective as well. Though it's like the Titans either showed up because they were looking to like take over, or they were looking for something. It doesn't really feel like they achieved whatever their purpose was. So the Fargoids may try a different approach to whatever they're trying to do. Be that wipe us out or find something or
Yeah, that conclusion you just came to is still somewhat highly debated in the community whether they achieved what they wanted to or not. There was this story about contacting Saiyajin A, and there is still the refugees that were kidnapped to the Titan Hall, so there is plenty of possibility to make stories, multiple stories even. Okay, that name is funny, that you just selected.
I thought you
Took
would
me a second to... yeah, I had it selected too, but it took me a second to realize what I was reading.
must be up floating around. That's gonna be a score, probably mining pipeline. Lotan. It's not one I remember seeing before. He called his ship the First.
Shields offline.
No, that's the commander name.
Oh, that's
Lotan
the
is
command.
the ship name.
Ship name's Loto, yeah. Alright. Commander's called the first. The first what? First one to
To
blow up?
die?
Destroyed.
Alright. What else we got? Ooh, clipper. I like blowing up clippers. I don't really know why.
One day I will see a pirate cutter.
Warning.
NPC pirate cutter.
Gaining heat.
You mean in a heads res as opposed to an assassination mission?
Yeah. Yep. Actually, I don't even remember if there was a cutter in an assassination mission. I have had plenty of corvettes, but I don't remember having a cutter.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure either. To be frank. Yeah, corvettes definitely, but not sure about cutters. I just want to see some of the new ships as well. Like, you know, where are the pirates and the Pipeline
That's
Mark
probably
II?
going to take a while.
You wouldn't think it would. They're just like add them into the list of ships that can spawn.
Care to heal my shield?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Oh yeah, I understand that they are freely available, so the NPC should be able to purchase them too. But I still think it's going to take a minute for FDev to allow that.
Yeah. Trying to remember if there was a delay. Oh, it's not flying to the back end, do you? I'm trying to remember if there was a delay between like the Crusader, the Challenger, and the Chieftain being released
Doesn't
and
play
them showing
at
up.
that moment. At that
Yeah.
moment, so I don't know. Thank you very much.
Not a problem. Oh, we got after this person over here.
Target shields offline.
Star Surfer. Someone thinks you're the
I'm adding
Silver Surfer.
review. Okay. Asteroid didn't move. Out of my way.
That's so rude there, right?
Definitely.
Evans. Oh.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Scan detected. Target shields
Alright. Route 4. Are you wanted? Oh.
Target shields offline.
Half a million bounty. Okay.
You blew up pretty easy for a $500,000 bounty.
I know, right?
Scan detected.
I should make the bounties more random, to be honest.
What do you mean random?
Well, you know, like the bounties are pretty much based on what the ship, how dangerous the ship is, and the combat ranking of the pilot, right? So, you know.
Somewhat, yeah.
Destroyed.
But in real life, a bounty would be based on what the person's actually been up to, right? So every now and then, I just like to blow up like an aspect, you know, or an adder or something, and be like $1.5 million bounty. You'd be like, ooh, what did this person do?
Fair enough.
They wiped a small like settlement out. Oh wait, we've done that. To be,
That was fun.
to be fair, you know, like the settlements we wipe out are generally criminal bases, but
Maybe in your case, but yes. I have wiped out several settlements that were perfectly legit people. In fact, I still should have notoriety. Yep, I still have notoriety from a few days ago when I was playing. Technically, I'm wanted in some systems.
system.
Under attack.
It's kind of weird that, right? Like the system power puts out a bounty on you, and you're just like, well, I'm in a starship and I can just jump.
Yep.
It's like if you're wanted in the US, you could just instantly move to Mexico. Like you can't.
Well, that wouldn't quite work. There is extradition to treaties, but yeah, if you went to a country that doesn't have a treaty, extradition treaty, then yes, that's pretty much irrelevant equivalent of this.
Yeah, and without any border patrols or anything, it's just like you're just like, oh yes, I did rob all those banks, didn't I? Maybe I should just go to Switzerland right now. Goodbye.
Yeah. Not to mention that, yeah, you killed hundreds of people. Let me pay these 50,000 credit bond, and I'm clean.
Yeah.
Like,
There was a scene like it in the She-Hulk TV series, which is kind of terrible, but it did have its funny moments, right? Where you remember? Have you watched like the Doctor Strange movies and stuff?
I've seen the first one, I think,
So you know Wong.
and the one that was with Thor.
Yeah. So you know Wong, right? Like the Asian
Yes.
sorcerer guy. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, he ends up being the sorcerer supreme. Because like
Wait, what?
oh yeah, because
Destroyed.
kept the Strange got Thanos snapped for 5 years, so he got the title while he was gone. And he
That I did not know, but okay.
and there's one movie where you see him fighting Abomination from like one of the earlier Hulk movies that wasn't part of the MCU. And
Okay.
then in She-Hulk, Abomination is trying to get let out of prison because he was like, I was just doing what I was ordered to, like, you know, like I was under military command, just doing what I was told to. Ooh, when you're free. And and they were like he escaped from prison or something, or I think that they got Wong to come and testify that he had let him out of prison for this like fight, and I think it was in Shang-Chi, the movie. You see it in Shang-Chi and the Seven Rings, and and so they decide the Abomination is actually eligible for parole under certain conditions, and then they go to Wong. They go, you realize you just admitted to freeing a federal prisoner from jail. That's like a felony. And Wong's just like, oh, gotta go, and just like opens a like one of those gates and just leaves. He's like, I'm off. See ya.
You know?
It's one of those moments. It's like, how do you arrest someone that could just jump to, like, you know,
Yep.
wherever they want?
Well,
at
I
a
mean,
moment's
technically
notice.
you can take their ring and they are useless, but yes.
Uh,
Or whatever they were using for that. I don't remember.
yeah, that was a ring, I think.
Yeah.
At some point, I've been meaning to recreate that portal effect with still wall photography in a picture.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I think I actually seen videos of it.
Yeah, it looks fun. I would just always be worried I'll set something on fire. Definitely not doing it in the middle of summer.
Yeah, and not in the middle of a wheat field.
Yeah, maybe down at the beach or something where it's just sand and rock.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
So it's running. Can I catch him? Let's find out.
Frameshift charge detected.
Probably not. I can
Yeah,
close the
probably
distance, but I think he'll get away before I can kill him. Ah, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, it's outrun even my railguns. So good luck.
Nah, I could catch up to him, but I'm not going to kill him before he jumps, so...
Scan detected.
Yep. Ah, maybe I should have sent my fighter after it. Meh, too late.
What fighter do you use in your ship, anyway?
I have two fighters. One is the Imperial. I don't know what it's called exactly, but the Imperial.
The little Imperial one. Super,
Yeah, and there is the Goid, well, Guardian fighter as well. I can fly them in front of you if you want me to.
No, it's alright, I was just curious. In my Federal Corvette, I was using... I mainly have the NPC fly the little Imperial one with the plasma cannon or something like that on it.
Yeah, mine has lasers, but yeah.
Yeah. I just remember reading somewhere that the NPCs have almost perfect aim when they're flying those.
Not with the plasma cannons, with not even with the multi cannons. Only lasers seem to be perfect,
Ah, okay. Yeah.
at least from my testing.
But they seem to do alright with the plasma cannons anyway, so... And then the other one I had was, what's the big slower one? Is it the Federal one? I think it's the Federal one.
The Taipan?
The Taipan with, gimbal beam laser on it.
Target destroyed.
That's just in case, like, Dad or somebody wanted to fly a fighter or something in my ship. I thought he'd be a little bit more comfortable in something that's, like, a little bit slower and with gimbaled weaponry.
Target shields offline.
I will occasionally switch the NPC to that if they blow up the Taipan for some reason.
Target destroyed.
Sidewinder.
Oh, another sidewinder.
Target shields
I'm guessing two other Sidewinders.
destroyed.
Yes, or both of them are, and I can't turn on them because you know, I big ship.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
I mean, I don't mind Sidewinders. They're not worth
What
much.
the hell did you just crash into?
No idea. Plane. Really not surprising. Unless we are floating around. Scanned everything. I'm sure some pirates will spawn in shortly for us.
We are a little far from the anchor. Maybe let's get back.
Alright.
There is a python, 11 kilometers away. bought it.
Alright, I'll follow you because it's not on my sensors just yet. Oh yeah, I see it.
Target shields offline.
Speaking of the NPCs though, when
Yeah.
they are flying ships, I've seen a video of a commander that tested whether the NPC can kill a Thargoid. Which, unsurprising, well, kind of surprisingly, yes, it was.
Okay.
Yeah, the commander gave it, I think it was the Type 10 with the Guardian railguns, basically. I think, I don't quite remember. But
Okay.
yeah, it was funny to watch. Like the commander was in the ship launch fighter and just
Just
watching the
yeah.
NPC fight the Thargoid in the Type 10.
That's a cool
I'll try
idea.
look up the video. It was quite funny to see,
Target destroyed.
if I remember. Okay, thank you. Okay, how did we all three of us collide to each other?
I don't know.
Even my
Skill.
fighter got in onto the colliding action.
Skills. Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, Conda.
Anaconda.
Mob of Minerva. Okay. Quite aptly named ship, Doom.
You gotta admire the criminal faction here for not being like not trying to hide what they are, right? Like
Target destroyed.
some criminal factions are, you know, like we're this organization. This one is just like we're the mob.
Yep. Why am I getting a call? Give me a minute.
Alright.
Target shields offline.
The mob of maneuver is really gonna be not liking us after a while.
Target shields offline.
James Thomas. Why are your shields so low, James? Let's get James's attention. Come on, James. Oh, I haven't got his attention. He's chapped.
Under attack.
Alright. James is somewhat annoying with this constant traffic. It won't save him forever. James, buddy, come on. Just give up.
Under attack.
Eight percent. 3%. It's not going to end well for you, James. There we go.
Target
That
destroyed.
took way longer than it should have, but oh well. Ooh, Papa. In a wing, maybe? There's in a wing. Who are you in a wing? Great Phantom? Another Great Phantom. What is this name? Happy Farzug. Happy Farzug. Oh, jeez, I don't know. I'm blowing this person up just for the name alone.
Target shields offline.
Oh, Anaconda as well.
Target shields offline.
Having the name of Web Tech isn't really much better, to be fair. Alright. Baron H. There's a proper pirate name.
Target shields offline.
Where is it? Anaconda. Boom, boom. I'll just drift over slowly. Recharge the shields a little bit on the way.
Under attack.
So who can play the chef game, Anaconda? Just saying. Merlin. He's a wizard. Why is his shield still so high? Even shield banking on me.
Under attack.
Yep. Yes. Shield went from 12% back up to 21, 31%, 40, 50%. Alright. Just sit there for a moment. Hopefully he won't shield cell at 30%. We'll let everything recharge. We'll chaff right here. We'll get in close and then we'll just unload everything on him. Alright, here we go. Just get those shields down. Damn it, he chaffed. He's gonna shield cell again, probably. Just run out. Maybe we can get the shields down. Shields are down. Alright, he's toast now. Die, Anaconda. Champion at this range isn't going to do anything much. And we're not going to let you get that much further away.
Frameshift charge detected.
Oh, you're trying to run. Not going to happen, sorry. Goodbye, Merlin. Maybe a wizard, but you're not escaping that. Where are we going? Who are we killing next? We're back towards the end. Vicious Sin, Asp Explorer. Team of 2. Think Hattie. Alright, got his attention.
Under attack.
He chaffed, I chaffed. This chaff will run out in a second. There we go. So will mine probably. That's fine.
Target shields offline.
I have fairly strong shields. He has almost no hull. No, he has absolutely no hull. Right. What else we got?
Target shields offline.
Oh, you running? No, 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 no. Come back here.
Charge detected.
No, you don't. Absolutely not.
Target destroyed.
Right, is it that way? Who have we got? Not seeing any pirates around. Ah, we'll give them a moment. They'll show up. The Proteus. Wanted Cobra. Dash Rip Rock. What a name.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Sounds like a character from an 80s action movie. Maybe a 70s action movie. Boom, boom. We're actually out of multi-cannon ammo. All but one multi-cannon now. It's alright, we're still enough firepower to kill this.
Target shields offline.
Alright, have to go
Target
restart.
destroyed.
Starlight Station. Here we go.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, while I'm heading back to the station and heading in, I will just run a 3-minute ad break. Turn off ads. I'll turn off pre-roll ads and people coming in. I'll be right back in 3 minutes time. I don't actually do the BRB, I suppose. We are still playing the game. Not everybody sees the ads anyway. I've actually worked out when I'm watching other people's channels that I often don't see the ads, even though I'm not running an ad blocker. Oh, am I running an ad blocker? I generally am, but not. But I put exceptions in for places like YouTube and stuff because they were getting a bit anti-ad blockers and causing issues. So maybe I am running an ad blocker on Twitch. I'm not sure. But yeah, but often when I'm watching, I don't run an ad blocker on Twitch on my phone though, because I run it using the Twitch app. And often when I'm watching on my phone, like when people will run an ad break, I won't see the ads. And I thought maybe it just showed ads to viewers in a random selection type of thing, right? But now I'm starting to wonder if it's because a lot of the advertisement, like if you're watching a US streamer and they run ads, I don't know that people are paying. A lot of companies are paying for ads to be shown to New Zealand, like to the New Zealand market. They're probably paying based per market or something like that, and therefore I don't see them, which works out well for me. I don't have to worry about Twitch Turbo or anything. I just usually don't get ads on Twitch, no matter which approach I use to access it. Nice. Alright, we're nearly at the station.
Delisi Whiskey
Oh, request docking. Did that not work? Request docking. There we are.
Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 4-1.
While we're auto docking, I might just
You may now hand over control.
boom, boom. All right. Let's go
Deployed.
profile here and repost this.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Repost that. Boom. There we go. Starport services. $9.5 million. So 20 million now. Let's see how we're going on this. Protect deliveries to maneuver. Top 25% at this point. Which is a pretty good spot to be sitting in. Alright. There we go.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints withdrawn. You are clear to leave.
Boom, 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 boom. Up we go. Oh, come on, what are you? Weird ass auto docking computer driving. I mean, I think my piloting was bad from time to time. Let me not set that properly. Lock destination. Off we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bum 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 bum
4, 3,
bum bum
2,
bum 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 bum
1.
bum bum.
Engage.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. I ran out of multi-cannon ammo, so I'm just
Yeah,
heading
me
back.
too. Going back to restock as well.
I'm handed in twice now for around about 20 million, and I'm in the top 25%.
Not bad. I'll try hand in as well. See where that puts me.
Yeah.
I have no idea how many bounties I have.
You're hunting a little
Probably
bit.
somewhere around the region you do, since we were doing this all together. But you know.
Yeah, I mean, I did a little bit before you got
No.
there, and then
Oh yes.
I did a little bit while you were answering the phone call. But I would suspect that
Yeah, and
they,
there is also the period where you were restocking and I was fighting. So you know.
yeah, probably evens out about it. I'd say you're probably in the 18 to 20 million range, somewhere
We
around
shall
that.
find out in a minute.
All right. Go away, fly. Got a fly buzzing around my head. It's fucking me. Fly spray later. All right. Problem with summer, unfortunately, and the heat. We'll leave that one for when Ed gets back.
Scan detected.
If it's still around.
Under
Primitive.
attack. Target shields offline.
How prepare share points and weapons.
Scan detected.
Apparently 18 million.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm in top 25% as well.
Nice. What do we got around here? Bunch of pirates fighting each other. That's what it looks like. Bunch of big pirates fighting each other. Pythons and two pythons and an anaconda going at it. Nice that they do half the job for me.
Under attack.
The only thing I dislike about fighting pythons is that they're the Mark 1 pythons is that they
Gaining
so often just have multiple shield cell bank charges. Which makes sense, you know. Like, it's one of the advantages of that ship is the big internal slots in the big power plant.
True.
So it makes sense they would use it that way. It's just annoying to fight against.
Yes.
And if I was pirating an anaconda, I mean in a python, that's exactly how I would use it as well. Or bounty hunting,
Exactly.
or combat, You're like, you think you got my shields down? Think again, haha.
target shields offline. Under attack.
Alright. I guess you're on your way back, so I'm going to pick a flight with this Anaconda.
20 million meters away. But yes.
Someone else is already picking a flight with it anyway. Shields are down to 30%. Just useful.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Hey, I'm 23 kilometers from you.
That's alright. I'll just play tag with the Anaconda for a moment. Then we'll blow it up when I see your weapons hit it.
Yeah.
Frameshift charge detected.
Oh, it's turning around. Oh.
Jump. Because of course.
I should have just killed
Ah
it.
well.
Oh well.
Yeah, should have.
Scan detected.
Whatever. Or not poked it.
Yeah. Well, I didn't realize it was going to try and run away like that. Unusual for an Anaconda.
Target shields offline. Target shields offline.
A vulture.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
You can just fly into my ship if you want there, vulture pilot, but pretty sure I outmass you and I got better shields, so it's not really the smartest plan ever.
Scan detected.
Visual gunship?
Clean, clean, clean.
What?
It's clean. Well, it was clean.
Definitely showed as wanted for me.
Well, the one I had, not sure what you are shooting.
Ah,
Target shields offline.
Yeah, the one you have is indeed wanted.
Scan detected.
The one I was following was clean.
Scan detected. Target destroyed.
oh yeah, I see the clean one there. Press visual assault ship. Ship name Hal.
Scan detected.
Morbid Morbread. What? What are these pirate names, huh?
Target shields offline.
Oh, no more bread
Target
for him.
destroyed.
Bum, bum.
Target shields offline.
Did it really have to crash into me on that?
It's such a big ship, it's hard not to crash into. Not that it makes any difference when you find a smaller one either, to be honest. But
Yeah.
Warning. Thermal signature amplified.
Also, are you sheep shaming?
not at all. Big is beautiful,
Target destroyed.
especially when it comes to spaceships.
Nice save.
Virtual assault ship. Dwayne. Sounds like a dwarf.
Target shields offline.
That was fast.
That happens sometimes.
Narue Yashashi. Okay. Pirate name.
Uh,
It's a flipper, so
I'm
I'm
coming.
following it.
Under
I'm
attack.
coming back your way. I'm bringing friends with me.
Yeah, I see the Yannicka.
My friends are a little slow, but they'll catch up eventually.
Target shields
Definitely.
offline.
There's another clip here too.
Scan detected.
Partners in crime.
Target shields offline. Scan detected.
Oh look, the friends I brought have shown up.
Nice. Just in time.
Ah,
Question is why they are shooting me when you shot them first,
Target
but
destroyed.
okay. I guess I'm a bigger target, but you know.
yeah, maybe they just have poor vision, right? Like, and I'm harder to see.
Target shields offline.
They could be out here just pirating away because they need to, you know, pay for their new glasses.
Target shields.
Whoop,
Could be them.
sorry, nipped you there.
No problem. Nipped you back.
Yeah, that's what shields are for. That and the pirates that shoot at us.
Yeah.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Target destroyed.
heading back to the anchor point.
Um,
Whee! Laser. Come on.
Target destroyed.
Some parent named their kid Laser. And he came to a bad end.
Target
Surprisingly.
shields offline. Frameshift charge detected. Target destroyed.
Find their Constantine. Alright. Tony Robinson. What's that name sound?
Target destroyed.
good question.
Maybe it's just because Robinson is such a overused name in literature as well, right?
Yep.
You got like Robinson Crusoe, wasn't it like the Lost in Space family with the Robinsons, I think?
I think so, yeah.
Which I think was probably a nod to the whole Robinson. Oh, when you're free. Horror, Astro Explorer.
Under attack. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Ooh, FDL.
Yeah, I found it at the exact same time. Food Alliance is one of those other ones where I just quite enjoy blowing them up for some reason. Ben Lancers and
Okay.
Clippers. I don't know why.
Under attack.
Lunch. That's one more. Great Phantom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom.
Frameshift charge detected.
Oh, we've got something.
Target destroyed.
What else we got hanging around? Mostly clean types.
Azrael Lawgiver. Okay.
Hmm?
The minor name Azrael Lawgiver. What do you mean mission objective? What mission objective?
I mean, yeah, on a community goal, I guess that's technically a mission.
Fair enough.
It doesn't normally say mission objective, no. Unless, there we go.
Oh, the announcer said mission objective detected. Like, what mission? What mission? I don't know what objective. One day I will turn on the enemy.
Yeah, well, Federal assault ships are way too agile for what's basically a flying brick. So,
Fair enough.
Target destroyed.
dim sum. Oh. Who ordered takeout? Oh. Hello.
Hi. Admiring my paint job.
I attempted to dock, but you just didn't have room in your docking bay.
Yeah, still occupied by the Guardian fighter, sorry.
Scan detected.
Why is my crew engaging something 14 kilometers away? That's funny.
I don't know, what do you have the MPs?
I'm gonna let it do whatever it wants, but yeah. Apparently it formed itself a conscience and just went bounty hunting on its own.
What do you have it set to? Like,
It's always set to engage at will.
okay.
Which would make sense that it would attack a target, but not 14 kilometers away.
I mean, at will's at will, so.
And then, yeah, but at will usually means that it will only attack the targets that I attack. Or that are actually hostile to me.
Yeah, I normally have my NPC set to, is it like protect me or something like that?
Yeah, God.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
And then I'll only attack stuff that's actually firing at me, and yeah. Which is generally most of the things I'm actively fighting against. It doesn't pull anything I'm not expecting.
Well, the fighter is back. I don't know if it killed anything.
Ooh, Fernlance. Jonathan Smith. One time I did end a fight and then turned around to see my fighter fighting an eagle. So I just used that as a sort of an employment review of my NPC pilot. You know, I just sat there and watched. It's like, how long will it take to kill this eagle? Like, oh no, let the eagle get shields back. Oh, that's points off.
Target destroyed.
It did kill the eagle, so it was technically a passing grade. Room for improvement though.
A little bit of roleplay never hurt.
Yeah. David Noble.
Target destroyed.
Bad guys, hit bad guys. Or gals. Happily take on the bad girls.
Careful where you say that, but yes.
I didn't mean it like that. I mean more in click their
you
bounty
didn't.
on the way.
Rodian sleep and all.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright, I'll drink.
I saw Further ones. Yep, it's approaching us.
Well, that's a silly decision on its behalf.
That blew up a little too
Target
fast.
destroyed.
That was worth nearly $1 million.
Wow, okay.
We have an adder. Someone decided to show up by themselves in an adder to pirate in a Hazardous. This is not
Brave.
not the best decision making I've ever seen.
May not be smart, but it is brave.
Yes, it is brave.
Granted, is it brave if you are not, if you are dumb, but no. That's for different discussion, I guess.
There is a high level of overlap
Sorry.
between. Oh, that's alright. It's a high level of overlap between bravery and stupidity sometimes.
Yep.
Question is are you actually brave if you're too dumb to know you're in danger?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was one question was.
Yeah. You have to comprehend the danger before you can,
Yeah, before you can be brave. Because any fool can head into battle. That's the easy part.
like, it always cracks me out when I watch like those like Civil War reenactment movies and or stuff, and I've got these lines of people on this battlefield, like just pointing muskets at each other, and you're like going like
Target destroyed.
like how do you end up in the front line? Do you lose a bet or something? Like it's just
I guess someone has to be first, but
yeah.
good question.
Oop. Sorry.
What is?
It's like I want to be one of the backlines. It was a Federal Lance. I mean, not Federal Lance. Visual assault ship I saw, I think. But,
Yeah, I got it. On my scanners, it's 12 kilometers away.
alright. So yeah, just must have jumped out of my scanning range. I'll follow you. You can't.
I hit the railgun at almost 6 kilometers.
Nice.
And
Scan
then,
detected.
okay, sure. It
Target
just
destroyed.
crashed into me, like, okay. But might not be the best idea to do.
I was chasing this federal gunship who was clean and at 5% hull, so I think he owes us. Like,
Target shields offline.
perfect ordeal. I'm gonna go restock.
Okay. Might as well do the same.
Where's that station? There it is. Starlight Station.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
We go.
2, 1. Engage.
Does we get stuck in the loading screen? Oh, I did for a second. Not sure if you did as well.
Doesn't seem too bad.
You are about to overshoot it, aren't you?
A little bit. Just a touch. Doing the technical loop of glory.
Yep. Got a parade your ship.
I checked behind the station and there is nothing of concern. Have you watched the Reacher TV show?
I've definitely seen the first season. I don't remember if I've seen any other. I think there is 2 or 3 of them at this point, or maybe 4.
The third
I don't know.
season just came out, so the first 3 episodes were released like
Okay.
2 days ago. Quite like that show.
Fair enough.
I just like how like Reacher is very pragmatic and doesn't actually mind killing people if he has to. Right? Like he just
Yeah.
there's a bit in the latest season where he just spoilers for anyone who hasn't watched it. You can thing where
I
he's,
don't really care.
yeah he's gone undercover, right? And this guy works out that he's undercover and is like, all right, I'm gonna go tell the bosses that you're dodgy. And Reach is just like, all right then, and then just instantly kills the dude, hides his body, comes back later, get rid of it.
Okay.
It's like it's got a while that sort of brutal level of practicality, right? It's just like, oh, I'll take care of this problem.
I don't think he was like that in the first season, but okay, I missed the rock, I guess. Is the game gonna let me? I guess not.
I'm trying to remember.
Hello? I'm stuck.
Oh no!
Basically.
Oh look, yes you are.
Ah no, okay. I managed to unstuck myself.
You did, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember if he was like that in the first season that much. He was definitely not afraid to throw hands at people. He was,
Yeah, definitely not afraid to fight if he's provoked, but you know, just kill someone because he's going to talk. Like what? That doesn't quite fit the profile of Reacher, but sure.
well, I mean, like if he told, it was literally about to go and tell the head of security that was showing up, which would have resulted in people trying to kill Reacher. So, like, he didn't really have much choice. It was either kill that guy who's going to have to either kill a whole bunch of other guys or end up dead himself. So,
I mean, okay, but you know, the security guard definitely isn't going to know something suspicious when he loses a minion. Like,
yeah.
where's the logic in that?
It was definitely a bit more ruthless in the second season as well, I remember. So, without going too much into details, the second season has members of his old army investigation unit being killed off. And so he gets together with the survivors to figure out what's going on.
Okay, fair enough. Then I have seen the second season because I remember that plot.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So yeah, that was definitely Yeah. It was definitely in that season. It was a bit more like I'm just gonna kill this person type of thing. You know, like for some of the bad guys. Um,
Oh yeah, but still.
contacts.
Incoming
10 million
message.
on that one. That's nice.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. You are clear to leave.
There's some bits that don't quite make sense in it though. Alright. So he's undercover.
Yeah, I also didn't like the well, not relationship, but that they made Bosco and Rich sleep together. Like
Oh yeah.
that's just so out of character.
Yeah.
Granted, I'm not claiming I am a guru like on Reach lore or
No.
anything, but still.
Yeah, it did feel a little like I don't know, they were trying to make it seem like they had a lot of my non's
Frameshift
Speed
drive
restrictions are
charging.
now
they were
lifted.
trying to make it
Resume
seem like there was a lot of sexual chemistry that he couldn't act on due to
1. Engage.
like being a commanding officer, and then once they were no longer, you know, which I mean kind of makes sense, but you're right, it did sort of feel a little bit, I don't know, inconsistent
It
in
also
some ways.
seemed a little bit of out of like context because like okay, Reacher fine, okay, he's a bulky and heavy guy. Like I get that, and he's attractive. But like there was nothing to indicate that Reacher would be attracted to Bosco.
Uh,
It came out of nowhere. She just came into him, onto him in the shower, and like, okay, sure. But don't get me wrong, I totally get that sex sells. I understand that, but still.
yep. He's working with this female FBI agent that he's probably going to end up sleeping with by the end of this season. I would imagine.
Okay.
There's one bit where he's like, I need a car, park it outside this walled estate I'm in at 3 a.m. in the morning, and I'll come and grab it, do something. And she's like, how are you going to get off the estate? He's like, I'll find a way. And then he like goes down to the coastline, right? And just hops in the water, strips like down to his boxers, hops in the water and starts swimming. And I'm looking at this like coastline going like, how do you just walk along the coastline? Like, why are you swimming in this rough ass waves? like, I don't get it. Like, it doesn't seem to make any sense. Like, he's like, even if you had to swim a bit, like where he hopped in the water was like the middle of this big long stretch of coastline that he could be walking on.
Yeah.
And so you're like, I was like, yeah. And then he like shows up dripping wet, just his boxer shorts, muscles everywhere to like pick up this car. And the female FBI agent just like watching him walk out of the woods, you know, almost completely naked. And she's just like, oh, fuck me. And I was going like, okay, that's why they did it. So they're going to have like a shot of him like,
Yeah,
yeah,
so they can have the eye candy of
yeah,
of
yeah,
his build. Yeah.
yeah. A little bit of fan service of him walking around dripping wet, you know, like, it's just like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Like, I understand now. But like from a logical point of view, it just didn't make any sense. Like, it was like just
Yep.
walk along the coastline until you actually have to swim somewhere. You're like, this is way more than he had to.
Yeah.
Alright, 12 kilometers away, equal direction. Beat pilot and Aspen Explorer. Up.
Scan detected.
Lord Cobalt.
Raging Paradox. Ship name.
Target destroyed.
I think he's actually a lord. Wait, is that a rank in the Imperial military?
I think so, yes.
No, they got like Baron and other stuff, isn't there? That can't be the right nav beacon. Where am I? Why am I targeting a nav beacon?
Yeah, it switched to target now beacon for me as well for some reason.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay, my NPC pilot just crashed into an asteroid and went, how critical? Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, you don't really have the shields for that. I found a guy named Star was in, but apparently he's not wanted.
Allegorical anomaly. What the hell is that for a name? Allegorical anomaly. Federal gunship. The one that you are targeting as well now.
Yeah, that is interesting. Sounds like someone whose parents are both philosophy majors.
I mean, either that or he changed it after birth, but yeah. Like,
I
this is
know.
my pirate name. I'm going to embrace it fully. And I'm dead. Great. Almost shot a clean ship, Jesus.
Yeah, where are the pirates at? Come on, pirates.
I mean, we are 14 kilometers away from the anchor, to be fair.
That is.
Well, I am, you're not, but still.
Even then, still having trouble. Oh, hold on. That's could be a pirate. No, it also they're mining. Damn it.
A mining ship named Whale. Yeah, okay, sure.
They could be quite rich.
in T10. I mean T3. Was it 7? C6? I don't know. I think it was T7.
Mining is relatively profitable. Not quite as profitable as it used to be with the overlapping, like, hotspots. Still.
I mean, the overlapping hotspots are still there. It's just the commodities don't pay as much.
Thermal signature amplified.
Yeah, I thought they reduced the yield from the overlapping hotspots, though.
Nah. They reduce the payout. That's all.
Oh, the payout. Okay. I knew they nerfed it in some way, shape, or form.
I mean, at least that's what I saw people complain about. I don't have any hands-on knowledge. Beers, bro.
Target shields offline.
John Constantine. Didn't know we were having DC comic characters in space, but sure.
Target destroyed.
Maybe he showed up for revenge with the Stephanie Constantine we blew up earlier. Or I blew up earlier, I can't remember if you were.
I don't think I was. Keep name 21 friend. That's funny.
Pilot name Dragon Death.
Yeah, that's also funny, but I'm not
Oh.
going to make the same joke as an hour ago.
Target shields
Do
offline.
you think if we blow them up, 21 friends will come to avenge them?
I will welcome them with my lasers.
Target
Yeah.
destroyed.
Well, laser, not lasers. But I have multiple multi-cannons, so they will be happy to meet with his friends.
No idea what that ship name means.
Me neither. Granted, it doesn't have to mean anything, but still.
That's true. What do we got? Clean. How annoying.
Not quite all.
Ah. Indeed. Andrew Penterbrook.
Target destroyed.
Free.
Under attack.
Am I? Under attack.
Scan detected.
Oh, Sidewinders again.
Warning,
Other than that, not really. Shadow,
Any what?
Shadow Spore. So it's like,
Target destroyed.
in that case, I would say that the parents were weird fans of the Wheel of Time series.
I don't think I
Right.
saw that, but sure.
It's a book series. There's also a TV show, but
Or read that. But
yeah, the TV show is the TV show kind of massacred the books badly. To be like,
I mean, which television adaptation, regardless if it was a movie or a series, didn't butcher the source material?
I'm gonna give a pass to Lord of the Rings. It butchered it a little bit in
Okay.
some ways, but it like I'm gonna give a pass to the Lord of the Rings, the original trilogy. Some of it I understand why they did it the way they did. My main issue there was butchering Faramir's character a fair bit. That I didn't like.
Target destroyed. Scan detected.
Have you seen the Lord of the Rings trilogy?
I have seen the movies, I haven't read the books. And I was kind of forced to see the movies. My girlfriend at the time forced me to
Right.
watch them.
Did you enjoy
I
them?
didn't
Or?
really. Not really.
Oh, really? Oh, your cup of tea. That's fine.
Not really, no. Which is kind of surprising since, you know, Harry Potter is my cup of thing and, like, granted, not the same thing, but still.
Yeah. Same idea. Like, you know, bad. The
Am I taking so much damage?
so there's some stuff that was cut out of the story, right? And it's because it doesn't really add to the overall storyline all that much. So there was a whole section where the hobbits left the Shire and then they flee into
Shields offline.
like the Forbidden Forest type of thing where they don't like to go into because it's dangerous. And then they get
Okay.
attacked by this tree, and then this dude named Tom Bombadil rescues them. And he's very powerful, but will only hang out in his domain. You don't really get a good idea of what he actually is, but he's just likes to run around, sing songs, but he's also very like strong and stuff, I guess, in his own way. And then eventually they leave his domain and end up at Bree. So they've got a fair advance.
What?
At the town of Bree where they meet Strider. You remember the town they meet Strider in the movies, like Aragon?
No.
Yeah, so they just cut all that out. They just had them fleeing in the movies. They just had them fleeing the Dark Riders and stuff. That's because it's a whole bunch. It's a whole storyline that doesn't add anything to the rest of the movie, to the rest of the storyline, really. Which is, you know, and so it makes sense to me they cut that out. And my biggest issue are two issues really, because one didn't quite make sense, right? But I guess they did it to add tension or something. I don't know. So, remember in the movies they meet the Ents, right? The two hobbits, and then they're like trying to get the Ents involved, and Treebeard and the Ents decide they don't want to be involved, and then the hobbits trick Treebeard into going somewhere where the trees are cut down, even though the hobbits wouldn't have known about that. And then Treebeard gets mad and sends out a cry for war, and all the Ents just instantly show up and stuff. Like that didn't really make sense. because like all the Ents were like, oh, we live in different parts of the forest and stuff, right? And so we decided we weren't going to get involved, so we were all heading back home, and next minute Treebeard goes, oh shit, look at all these trees that are cut down, and then all the Ents are just instantly there. And it's like, in the
Yeah.
books, what happened was the Ents had their Ent meet, and then they just went, alright, fuck Saruman, we're gonna go take him out, basically. Which makes a lot more sense, and I don't know why they changed that. Maybe it was just to add a little bit of extra tension, you know, like, oh, the Ents aren't gonna get involved. But storyline wise, it just didn't seem to make a lot of sense.
Gotcha.
And the other one was Faramir. So Faramir, right, in the movies did the whole, I know what you're doing, the ring is coming to Gondor, I'm gonna like, you know, make my dad proud of me type of shit. And in the books, Faramir realizes that they have the ring, realizes what they're gonna do, and just goes, okay, and just lets them go, basically. He was way wiser than Boromir in that respect, and he just went, no, I don't want to bar this, you know, I'm not bringing that ring anywhere near my city, take it, leave. And the reason they did that was because the books were out of order and timeline events. Where did that ship go? There's a ship just over here somewhere. There'd be the scan range. Alright. Never mind. The books were out of order, so in the books, the second book ends with the whole Shelob spider thing for Frodo and Sam's storyline, right? The big spider and everything. But that doesn't happen. But then, chronologically, that doesn't happen until after the events in Gondor and Rohan that were in part of the third book and the third movie. So they wanted to keep things lined up chronologically in the movies. So they needed obstacle at the end of the second movie for Sam and Frodo to overcome. So they turned Faramir into that obstacle.
Okay.
Otherwise their story like is kind of boring, I guess, in the second movie. And to be fair, it's kind of boring a lot of the time in the books too. A lot of the time they're just trudging through places. Like, I know a lot of people, like my sister, for instance, like quite likes fantasy books, but she couldn't get through Lord of the Rings because it was just too much of people trudging around.
Gotcha.
And I can't.
I've heard the kind of jokingly people complain about. I don't know. I just know an example that people ask Tolkien not to stop describing the tree, and the response was, "You know what? I'm going to describe the tree even harder." So, I imagine that's pretty much what the books were. Not all of it, of course, but you know.
Yeah, it's a little bit. It was a little bit too descriptive and a little bit too, at times, and a little bit too like a little bit too like, you know, all the hobbits are trudging through a bog and the hobbits are trudging through somewhere else, and you know, it's like, okay, get to the point. It's like, you know, if something actually happens.
Yeah, gotcha.
Ironically, the Lord of the Rings online game was kind of almost as bad. There wasn't a lot of
Okay.
like a lot of classes didn't have fast travel options, and it took a while to get horse and stuff, and so you had to, when you did get a horse, you still had to ride around everywhere. So some people referred to that as the game as the Lord of the Hoofing It Around. I was actually, I actually took a hunter class, which had the ability to, part of its lore was that it was a new secret paths through the wilderness, like rangers did. And so you could actually, that class could actually fast travel, which was nice. Got around a bit quicker. if you'd already been to a place. But if you haven't been to a place before, you kind of had to find it,
Yeah.
get there first. Which is, I mean, how fast travel works in most games. But yeah.
Under attack.
Winton Evans. Yeah, I did quite enjoy the Lord of the Rings movies. I was less a fan of the Hobbit trilogy. Though the third movie was quite
And
reasonable, I thought.
Scan
But
detected.
part of that, there's a twofold reason for that, right? Part of it was, hey, they took one small book and turned it into 3 movies.
Scan detected.
What are we fighting?
a team of
Which felt greedy, and they had to add a whole bunch of stuff to it. I'm not finding any of these ships. Where are they? Oh, that one blew up. Oh, there we go. This one. Was he running?
I think so.
Might be able to kill him before he's away.
Temperature critical.
There we go.
Should we go restock?
Sure.
Alternatively, regen my shield and I can keep going.
Oh, okay. How much ammo do I have? I need to target something to find out. Boy. That is something that's within range. Where are you?
Target me.
Yeah. I still have like a couple of good 700 rounds. Alright.
Alright.
Oop. Wrong button. That one. Spin around. Get a little closer.
Too far.
Uh. Whee!
Guess I shouldn't have boosted.
Yeah, I was getting towards you as well. No, I didn't boost. This works. Yeah, so yeah, part of the reason was that of course they had to split this little book into 3 movies, right? So I've been a bit greedy there. And I'm like, oh, 3 movies worked well the first time. And so they had to extrapolate on a whole bunch of stuff. So instead of taking out things that didn't add to the story, they were adding in stuff. No, I don't think that worked as well. And the other issue I had with it is that the source material for The Hobbit is way different than The Lord of the Rings because it's a children's story, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so there tended to be lots of weirder stuff, you know? Like Radagast the Brown who never really shows up in person in the book as far as I remember. It's been a long time since I've read it. He's running around with like, you know, bird poop in his hair and like with a sleigh pulled by ginormous rabbits, and it's just weird stuff. Alright,
Thank you.
no problem. Let's find more pirates. Oh look, there's one right there. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, the other thing is that they filmed The Hobbit in this weird, like, was it frames per second or something they did? I think it was more than normal. Maybe they filmed it at like 60 frames per second, or and super high resolution or something.
Target destroyed.
And I feel like it
Yeah,
made.
I don't know.
I feel like it made this when I watched it in the movies. I feel like it made the sets feel more fake. Like it brought, like you can see the issues with like the set designs and stuff a bit more clearly. A couple of scenes took me out of the story a bit, where I'm going like, that didn't look right.
Target shields offline.
Plus all the orcs and stuff with CGI.
Target cargo dropped. Target destroyed.
Whereas in the Lord of the Rings movies, they got like military people and rugby teams and stuff. You know, lots of big guys to
Oh,
dress
really?
up. Yeah, to dress up.
Okay.
Costume. So yeah, I think there was probably some bits that were a bit CGI, but most of the main orcs and urukai and stuff were actual actors and like costume.
Mm-hmm.
Some funny stories with that as well.
Like,
Apparently, you know, the guy who played the dwarf Gimli, he never really cared much for the choreography, like on the fights. So he was just like to the fight stunt director. He was like, just tell me who I'm fighting against. And then like these 5 orcs over here, and he's like, cool, I'm gonna hit that one first, and I'm gonna hit that one, and then I'm gonna hit that one, and I'm gonna hit that one. Apparently he hit them really hard with his axe.
oh yeah, I think I heard that. Yeah, that is funny.
And at one point, Viggo Mortensen was playing Aragorn, was supposed to deflect like there's supposed to be a knife that was thrown at him, but it missed. And the like the guy in the orc costume couldn't see very well, and he accidentally threw the knife directly at him, and he literally just batted it out of the air with his sword and kept on acting, and that ended up in the movie. Ooh, we have a deadly adder. Why are you a deadly pirate flying an adder?
Target shields offline.
You've already lost your shields. And also, Viggo Mortensen got detained by police before anyone in New Zealand knew who he was.
Okay.
Because he was doing choreography practice for some of the fight scenes. It was half in costume, half out. Like, so there's some parts in costume on, so he'd get used to how it would restrict his movement a little bit. And then he asked to take the sword home with him so he could continue practicing. Apparently, he's walking down the street dressed half as Aragorn from Lord of the Rings before the movies came out, like practicing his sword moves as he walked to his accommodation. And members of the public literally called the cops on him. Like, there's a crazy person in weird clothes walking around the street swinging the sword.
Yeah, well, I guess it was quite a while before the cosplay shows, so understandable.
Good thing it wasn't filmed in America. They might have shot him.
Probably. Well, okay, I'm not going to make a racist joke, but you know,
Target shield.
he had the right skin color for that to happen.
Scan detected. Target destroyed.
I don't know. Cops over there can be pretty trigger happy. Somewhat of their defense, I mean, like, it's much more likely that they're going to encounter somebody who's armed as well due to the large prevalence of firearms over there. So I get why they're a little trigger happy, but at the same time, like they really do have a tendency to shoot first and ask questions later a lot of the time, which is not good.
Very much not. But
There was a case here in New Zealand that I felt was a bit like that as well. They didn't actually shoot the person, but like way overreacted. So we do have firearms in New Zealand, right? You can get a license to have like hunting rifles or shotguns. Or you can get more advanced license types to like give like military style firearms if you're a collector or something, or pistols if you're a pistol sports shooter, that kind of thing. And so this guy was trying to sell this hunting rifle, right? And he like selling it to another person that had a firearms license, nothing illegal there. And he found out the person didn't live that far from him, so he decided to get some exercise. So he threw the hunting rifle into a gun bag and was carrying it on the street on his shoulder, which is actually a legal way to carry a rifle in New Zealand. If you have a firearms license, you are allowed to carry a rifle like that. Member of the public saw that, got concerned, called the cops. The cops showed up, armed police showed up, and pointed their guns at him and said, lie on the ground, put the rifle bag over there. So they made him lie on the ground outstretched with his rifle bag over there and questioned the hell out of him. And it's like, hold up. There's nothing actually illegal in what he was doing. And it's unlikely, even if you showed up, like I could understand armed police showing up when a member of the public calls and say, I see somebody carrying a gun, you know? But when you show up, you're like, oh, hold on, the gun's a rifle. It's in a gun bag on his shoulder. He's just transporting it. There's nothing illegal going on. And it's unlikely that he's going to be able to open that bag, pull that rifle out, and shoot at us before we can lift our guns and shoot him. So is there actually a point to holding him at gunpoint and making him lie on the ground while you're asking questions?
yeah, probably not.
Yeah. It's like, there's actually nothing illegal happening. Like, I'm like, American level overreaction.
Yeah, not to mention the first question should have been, do you have a license for that? He would have pulled it out and that's it.
Yeah,
End
yeah.
of the conversation.
Yeah, the cops could show up. They could be armed. I don't think they needed to point the guns at them, make them lie on the ground. They could just been like, "Hi, we got a call from a concerned member of the public. Can we just ask if you have a firearms license? Can you produce it? And what are you doing? Oh, I'm taking this to sell it. Oh, the person you're selling it to, you confirm they have a firearms license? Yes, I have. Okay, be on your way, sir.
Yep.
Target destroyed.
Could have been a 30-second
Yeah.
ordeal.
Target shield is offline. Target destroyed.
You do. So unfortunately, some of the police here are starting to go that level of overreaction to situations.
That's unfortunate.
There is actually a very funny story along those lines, which probably wouldn't have played out nearly as funny nowadays. But from my dad's youth, actually. So my dad liked to, when he was younger, liked to go deer hunting. Right? So he has a firearms license. He has hunting rifles. They're in a gun cabinet in his house. He doesn't really do that anymore because he's very old and unfit. But when he was younger, he had a friend who worked in a family-owned jewelry store that was just down the road from the gun shop he brought his new hunting rifle at. So he had it slung over his back in a bag, same sort of situation, and he stopped in to visit his friend while he was like, after he left the gun store after buying this new hunting rifle. His friend also liked hunting and was like, show me the rifle. And Dad's like, I don't think that's a good idea. And he's like, show me the rifle, come on, bring it out, show it to me. And so he brought it out, and he showed it to him, and a member of the public passing by looked in, seen them holding a rifle at this jewelry store counter, and called the cops.
Oh, come on. Where am I shooting? God damn it.
You're shooting a clean ship.
That's my fault.
It should be a bounty. As long as you don't blow it up, you won't get into a tour. Oh, look, you're wanted. Ah.
Yeah, something tells me it would take you quite a while to kill me.
Yeah. So yeah, the cop showed up to arrest Dad, and my friend behind the counter were like, no, 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 you got the wrong idea, you got the wrong idea, you got the wrong idea. he's a friend, he's showing me. But the cops
Yeah.
are like, that was ill-advised, but okay. Nowadays, the cops would have probably shown up, guns out, and been like, yeah, get on the floor, you're under arrest.
Incoming
Yeah.
mission critical message.
Different times.
Scan detected.
Uh,
Under attack.
that was probably, you know, a good 50 years ago.
Yeah, and I would imagine, well, more people are owning guns these days than 50 whatever years ago.
I'm actually not so sure. Like,
Oh, really? Okay.
Destroyed.
I think more people will own guns, but I'm not sure that a high percentage of the population will own guns. If that makes sense.
Fair enough.
Detected.
Just because, like, hunting was probably a bigger thing back then, as a recreational activity. You still got a lot of farmers that own guns, so pest control. You still have a lot of hunters and stuff, but I don't think hunting is quite as popular as it was back then.
I understand.
Under attack.
Did you go hunting with your dad?
Yeah, we went rabbit hunting and stuff, and I went on. I like to go hiking, tramping, so we'd do a couple of trips where he would take his rifle, and then we'd just hike to a hut, and then he would like go out for a hunt in the evening or something once we got to the hut. But also went rabbit hunting with him a lot when I was a kid. Like we had some
Yeah.
friends that owned farms and stuff, and we'd just go there and you know.
Yep.
So I think technically he was in violation. I know the rules would have been different back then. Nowadays, like, you can do that, but you can only have one firearm per person that has a firearms license. You know what I mean? So like if you're a kid and your dad has a firearms license, you can have one firearm, the two of you, the kid can use it under the dad's supervision, because he's the firearms license holder. But I'm pretty sure I had a 22 and he had a shotgun when we were rabbit hunting. But again, like, that was a long time ago and the rules might have been different back then.
Yeah.
And there's actually a few funny stories. Like when I was a teenager, I would go, like, when we did like some of the hiking, deer hunting stuff. And I was actually a lot fitter than him. He busted his knee up pretty badly at one point, and was unable to do stuff for a number of years. So his fitness dropped a fair bit. And so sometimes he'd be tired out and stuff after, with like, you know, getting most of the way to the hut, and so he'd maybe carry the rifle for him and be like, you can go on ahead a bit if you like. So sometimes I'll be be like 15, walking up this hiking track carrying this big ass hunting rifle with no other person within sight, and you'll meet like hikers coming the other way, and they'll be like looking a little freaked out. But the actual age to get a firearms license in New Zealand is 15, I think. No, 16. Might be 16.
Interesting.
It's 15 to get for your learner's driver's license. 16 for a hunting license. Or a firearms license, sorry.
Fair enough. I don't know what the limits are here in Slovakia. But I would imagine it's basically as everything else. We get a lot of, I don't want to say milestones, but you know what I mean. At 18,
Yeah.
that's when we are legally allowed to drink, drive. Well, not at the same time, obviously, but you know.
Yeah, you
Well,
have to
I
be
think
20
that's
before you
also
operate
the-
a motor vehicle intoxicated. I understand.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, no,
Yeah,
yeah,
wouldn't advise doing that, definitely.
1. Engage.
yeah, no, it's 15 here for your driver's license, 16 for firearms license, 16 is also the age of consent, and then it's 18 for drinking and voting and all that kind of stuff.
I think our age of consent is like 15. Lower if they depending on the ages of the parties.
Yeah.
Like there cannot be a huge age gap if they are or both 12 or something like that. They can actually legally consent, but
Yeah,
they both have to be 12
yeah, so
or
yeah,
a year apart.
yeah, that makes sense. It's like there's those Romeo and Juliet laws you have in some places. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here I think 16 is the age of consent, but there are some like limitations, like if the like a 16-year-old can't consent if the person is in a position of power or authority,
Yeah,
or
that's the
yeah,
same here.
yeah, until they're like 18 or whatever.
Yeah.
So like if they're like kicked out of home and they're living on their own and it's a landlord or something like that,
Yeah.
then they can't consent.
Yeah, that's the same here.
Yeah.
You cannot legally consent if the person, the other party is in a position of power, teacher or landlord, or anything like that.
All right, I'm heading back to reload up on multi-cannon ammo anyway.
I'm coming back to the system because
Yeah.
post paying of my bounty.
Yeah, I won't be too far behind you.
Yeah, I'm just jumping to Minerva now.
Yes, I know. I think our laws are relatively sensible in regards to most things in most ages. You probably have 16 as the age for a learner's driver's license instead of 15.
No, it's
perhaps.
18. Driver's license is 18.
Ours is 15 for the learners, so you can start driving relatively young. But we have a free tier system, so you have learners, then a restricted, and then a full license. So 15, you can get a learner's permit, but you got to have like an adult in the car. But essentially, it's a permit to
Gotcha.
learn to drive. So you got to have a adult full license holder in the passenger front seat.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and then like I think it's like 6 months or 12 months or something like that. After that, you can you do a test to get an intermediate license, and then you can drive a car yourself, but you can't have passengers, and you can't drive like after a certain time at night. Like, so it's got to be like you can't drive like after 9 p.m. and before 7 a.m. or something, between 9 p.m. and 7 a.m. Or you can have passengers if you have full license holder, adult full license holder in the front seat, I think. Oh, should request stocking. So yeah, then eventually it's a full license. I think there's a fair bit of time between having a restricted license and being able to apply for a full license. But there are courses you can do to cut the time down a bit, like proper driving courses. But you still have to pass the test.
But yeah, obviously.
Yeah. You actually didn't when I got my full license. Funnily, you had to pass a test to get your restricted, but then you only had to apply for your full once 18 months or something like that to pass. So there was no further test. You just had to, have been driving for 18 months and not crashed and killed people, I guess. But they're tightening that up a little bit. Tightening that up a little bit now. Now you actually have to pass the test. But So it's highly likely that someone won't have their full driver's license until they're about 18. Could get it. You could get it earlier, but it's, you know.
I think there is license to drive like bikes, but not like the high-powered bikes, just the like the mopeds or something like that. But
Yes. You can if you have a learner's
that's for
license.
earlier ages.
Yeah, even if you just have a learner's license here, you can drive, or restricted, you can drive, like a car license, you can drive a low powered, like motor vehicle type thing. It's got to be like, it's going to have a top speed of like less than like 60 or 70 kilometers an hour or something like that, I think. Especially like, most people use it just for like little like moped scooter things you drive around town.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I think if you get a learner's motorcycle license, you've got to pass, which you can also get at 15, I think. You have to pass, like a practical skills course to show that you know how to control a motorbike, like drive around
Mhm.
cones and brake and stuff. And then you can drive a low-powered motorbike, like under 250 cc's, I think, something like that, by
Yeah.
yourself on the road. But again, not past a certain time at night. Like, you know, it's got to be.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah. I seen you fly out the station there.
Yeah, I saw it on stream as well.
Right, we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's interesting the different laws, right?
4, 3,
Like some places had really weird laws or some stuff.
Yeah.
I saw a thing a while back about weird laws that are still on the books in places. They might
Oh
have been,
yeah.
they might have been,
Those are quite funny.
yeah, they might have been removed now, but
There is, I think I remember there was a law like you cannot own an alligator as a pet or something like in Florida, I would imagine, but it's just
yeah.
so funny to me.
There was also a law somewhere else where you can't tie your pet alligator up on the main street of a town. It was like a city bylaw or something. Like, um,
Yeah,
you know.
silly laws are fun.
I think there was
But,
also various like some state in the US had a bylaw that said that detonating a nuclear weapon within city limits was punishable by a $500 fine. Um,
yeah, disregard the genocide.
yeah. It's like wait, so if I pay the fine in
Well, mass
advance,
murder, not genocide, but still.
there was a law somewhere I think. Um, Might have been Florida or somewhere else. Don't quote me on that. Might still be on the books, but I don't. It's definitely not enforced anymore. Was that a woman was allowed to drive, but a man had to walk in front of the car to warn oncoming traffic, which makes the whole thing pointless anyway. It's just like,
Kind of.
and I think there was another place that had a law that your cat wasn't allowed to run around at night unless it was unless it had an attached flashlight on
Yeah,
it.
some of the laws from years past are still laughable.
Uh,
I have no idea how they passed in the first place, but you know.
I like reading some of that stuff online. That like world's dumbest criminals and
Yeah.
those bits and bits.
I've seen several of those articles myself, so yeah, I understand.
Occasionally, you get those dumb criminal ones from New Zealand as well. My favorite is that there was this was a long time ago. There was a town not that far from where I lived, right? Um, where apparently some people showed up to rob a petrol station. They pulled up in their car, they robbed the petrol station, they fled, and they got caught by police about 10 k's out of town where their car ran out of gas.
Okay.
So they missed a step in their cunning plan.
Yeah.
Pull up, fill up the car, then rob the petrol station.
Yeah, baby.
Apparently there was another guy who tried to rob like a dairy or something in one of the cities here by putting his hand in his pocket and pretending like he had a gun, you know, like you do when you're a kid. And
Can't
he,
imagine that went well.
well, no, the guy actually the guy behind the counter actually handed over the money, right? But the dude took his hand out of his pocket to take it.
Oh Jesus.
Target
And
shield
probably
Okay.
got his ass knocked out. It's just, yeah.
Yeah.
scan detected.
To be honest, it was probably so surprised that it worked that he forgot to
Yeah.
stick to the script.
Scan detected.
Explorer destination is probably going to be clean. Yeah. Tycoon. We've got something there.
Sorry, already dead.
Yeah, that's fine.
Target destroyed.
We have a vulture. Vultures never mind for some reason. I was dead before I could finish scanning it.
Destroyed.
Guess it
Yeah,
doesn't-
well, it was shieldless and like 50% hull, so
wanted wing
wasn't
of
going
Grey.
to last long.
Garifir.
I have a target.
Alright, well, I'll just bring the Swing of Free back your way. Hello, Sophia. Goodbye, Sophia.
Bye, Sophia.
Target destroyed. Under attack.
Anyway, I brought the party.
Yep, I see.
Oh, that guy blew up easy.
Target destroyed.
That's Does this guy even have shields, or
I don't know.
Target
I
destroyed.
didn't strip his shields, so if you didn't strip his shields, he didn't have shields.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline.
Boom.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I know. Some of my favorite dumb criminal stories still come from the US or other places. Like the guy who tried to rob an industrial strength glue factory in over like on a Friday night, and when workers showed up at work Monday morning, they found him accidentally glued to the floor because he knocked over a tub of glue. It was just stuck there all weekend.
I have questions, I don't want answers to.
Yeah.
Offline. Scan detected.
Or the guy who robbed the petrol station in the middle of the blizzard. or after a blizzard, sorry, not in the middle of it. That would have been actually smarter.
Scan detected.
Because he thought the fresh snowfall would stop the cops from being able to respond quickly. And then they showed up at his door and arrested him 2 hours later. And he was like, how did you know it was me? And they're like, we followed the footsteps in the snow from the service station you robbed to your house.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, if you had robbed the place while it was snowing, that might have worked.
Possibly, but still would have been a chance to catch a truck. But yes, it would have to have been like a heavy snow for it to work, for that to work. But yes.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there was one I forgot from New Zealand as well, which was hilarious. There was a dude who robbed a bank, and his getaway car was a taxi.
Oh, come on.
He literally called a taxi for his getaway car. So the cops just rang the taxi company and went, yesterday you picked someone up outside a bank, or earlier today, or something like that. Can you tell us anything about that job? And they're like, oh yeah, there's a regular. We dropped him off at his house. He lives here.
Target shields offline.
That's kind of criminals that the brain struggles to comprehend.
Uh,
Target
The-
destroyed.
the cops often pretend like they have a hard job.
Oh, I mean, these probably aren't as common.
Yeah, but you know how many, like, my partner loves watching those murder shows, right? And you know how many times, like it's like, oh, they get the partners of the person that was murdered's phone, and they find texts on there to their secret lover going, well, like, if you murder my husband, we can be together, or, you know, if you murder my wife, we can be together, or something. And they're like, all right, well, anything you want to confess? Yeah, it's like people are not criminal geniuses most of the time. I'm like, God damn it! I mean, like, not really on the side of the criminals here, but if you're gonna arrange like a murder, at least use a burner phone and get rid of it later.
Would have made the whole ordeal easier.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
You do get some harder cases though, right?
Target shields offline.
For sure.
I do remember, like, you get a few, I mean, there was a documentary about, case, the documentary was called The Staircase, ooh, Anaconda. Something like called The Staircase. It was like this rich, author guy whose wife was found dead at the bottom of the stairs. And his story was that she must have fallen down the stairs, and the police were convinced that they pushed her, or hit her, like bashed her to death in the staircase or something along those lines.
Scan detected. Warning. Thermal signature amplified.
That kind of case would be hard, I imagine. Right?
Gaining heat. Target shields offline.
It was quite an interesting story because the guy got convicted, right? And
Target destroyed.
part of the reason I think he got convicted was that the blood spatter expert from that he used that was contradicting the police expert, right? Was like an overseas expert, he was like one of the best in his field, but he didn't talk very good English, and the jury just didn't seem to like believe what he was saying.
Okay.
And then later on appeal, it was proven that the blood splatter guy basically did the police blood splatter guy basically did a really shit job. Like his analysis was completely wrong. Right? And then he had like he was using like non-scientific like approaches to what he was doing and stuff. And what ended up happening on appeal was that this guy basically made an arrangement with the prosecution where he pled like this weird thing you can plead where you don't admit guilt, but you believe the police have enough evidence to prosecute you anyway. So you don't fight the conviction, but you don't admit guilt either. Can't remember the name of it.
But
And
no chance I would know.
yeah, and then they basically, because the appeal was like years later, he'd been in jail for years at that point, right? And so he was essentially sentenced to time served and let go as part of that deal. Because the police were like, didn't want to open their... I guess the police were probably worried that, and I think this happened anyway in a lot of stuff, that they're bringing their police blood splatter expert back up who had been proven to be doing a shit job would open the case up on a whole bunch of other stuff he worked on, which I think happened anyway, to be fair, but like so it's still unknown whether that guy actually murdered his wife or not.
Okay.
Frameshift charge detected.
Nope. Josh Douglas. Where'd you go? I think he's still here somewhere, just went out of range. Sometimes I swear the scan is weird on these ships. Like he's in range, I boost towards him and he vanishes.
Hitting? Maybe?
Maybe, but it's not like I was fighting him. It didn't look like anyone else was fighting him. Oh, I'm heading over your way anyway.
Feel free to join.
By fun.
Target shields offline.
So yeah, it's some of those shows are interesting. I don't like the general like murder ones, but I do like some of the documentaries about specific like interesting cases.
Alright, sure.
Lots of weird stuff happens. Making a murderer, for instance. That was intriguing.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
There was another one I remember, which was the which was like an arson
Scan detected.
case. Where again, it turned out the police, like arson investigators were talking a whole bunch of shit that they didn't understand.
Wait, what?
Destroyed.
Oh yeah, so like what happened was that like arson investigators like were trained by like previous arson investigators, right? So there's like a tradition of like in the US. This was back in like the 60s or 70s or something, right? And so you know you had one arson investigator who's trained another arson investigator who was
Okay.
trained by the person was trained by someone else, and some of this stuff turned out to be very unscientific, right? Or like it made
Fair enough.
sense. It made sense on the surface, but what happened? This guy was convicted of setting a fire that killed his kids, right? And there was something like, according to the arson investigator, something like 25 signs of arson or something, right? And he kept he like couldn't afford a good lawyer. He kept saying that he was innocent, that the fire started accidentally. He just couldn't get his kids out of the house. It was too quick. And like no one believed him. But then this like reporter lady like got convinced that he was telling the truth. And so she took all the evidence. He was on death row. She took all the evidence to like
Mission critical message.
the top arson investigator in the US, right? And he was like, he took a look at it and he was like, no, this isn't arson. This is a flashpoint fire.
Target
And then like, she's like, what's a flashpoint fire? And he's like, all right, there's a case many years ago where
target destroyed.
this dude claimed, it was a house fire and this dude's flatmate died. And people were convinced he'd done arson and killed his flatmate. And he said he fell asleep on the sofa with a lit cigarette in his hand and it was accidental. And like, whoop. Oh. And so there was another house that had been built by the person that had like the property developer that built the house that burned down, like another house in the neighborhood or next door or something like that. That was identical, built to the same plans at the same time, you know.
Okay.
And so the police actually, prosecution actually, to nail this guy, right, actually brought that house, staged it in the same way that this other house that was set up, set fire to the sofa with a lit cigarette to prove that the fire couldn't possibly have happened the way he said it did, due to all the signs of arson. And the fire happened exactly how the dude said it did. And the prosecution was like, oh shit, we just proved the defense's case. Right? And so all the same signs of arson were in this other case as well. And then that thing would happen like 5 years before that, but like the arson investigators were over that. So he's like going here the arson investigator is saying that these windows shattered, the glass pattern in these windows far like away from the fire shattered because of high heat due to an accelerant being used. He's like, that's not why they shatter. They shatter due to a normal fire's heat, right? He's like, doesn't matter if there's an accelerant used or not, the fire is the same temperature. He's like, they shatter when they're sprayed with cold water by the firefighters after they've heated up due to a fire in the house. He's like, so they're cooled down rapidly after they've been heated up and then they shatter. He's like this line of fire that's leading down the hallway, right? He's like, that's not following a line of accelerant like your arson investigators suggest. What it's doing is this guy said he left the house down the hallway and the front door was open. This is where the flow of oxygen is coming from. The fire is following the flow of oxygen after burning up all the rest of the oxygen in the house. He's like, in this room here where you said you had multiple points of ignition, that the arson investigator said had multiple points of ignition, this is a flashpoint fire. What's happened here is that there's been one initial point of ignition, and then a fire's broken out in this room, and then this room has got hot enough that other things in the room have spontaneously burst into flames. He's like, this is the point where it goes from being a fire in a room to a room on fire, because the room's gotten so hot that that other things in the room are combusting without the flames having reached it yet. And so he pulled apart every single like point, I'm on this arson investigator's like 20 signs of arson or something. And he was like, every single one of these points is bullshit. It's like these people have been taught this, but it's been proven in certain circumstances that this is not true.
Right.
Hopefully the arson investigators are better now, but like by the time like they basically put all this evidence together, submitted it to the governor to get leniency for the person, like to get him pardoned or something, the governor of the state, and the governor of the state was like, oh, I don't give a shit, didn't even bother reading it, and the person got executed anyway.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
And then they still won't admit that they executed a probably innocent person on death row, because America will not admit that. But the amount of people that have been freed from death row because of DNA evidence, like exonerating them and stuff, is quite high. You got to assume that they've probably killed more than 1 or 2 innocent people over all the years of death row in
Very
America,
likely.
unfortunately.
Target destroyed. Scan detected. Target destroyed.
Yeah, so there was it also showed like that case and Making a Murder as well showed me that like you really need money to be able to pay for a good lawyer sometimes, because that guy had a public defender, right? When they asked the public defender whether or not they questioned any of the stuff that was in the arson report, he was like, oh no, I didn't bother, he was clearly guilty, there was no way to defend him.
Okay.
You're like, well, shit, like all the guy would have had to do was a little bit of research into other arson cases to find the one like 5 years before him that pulled apart and disproved all this stuff, but the lawyer never bothered. He was like, oh, the arson investigator was like 20 signs of arson, so I was pretty sure my client was guilty, so I didn't bother. Like just like that statement from the guy should have been grounds for a retrial due to
Definitely.
negligent defense. But yeah.
Target destroyed. Scan detected.
Winger free. And there was one I watched about a murder case in New Zealand as well. Sort of made international headlines. A British tourist backpacker, like young backpacker lady, was murdered here.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
There was a lot of negative like shit thrown her way. Like she met up with this dude for a hookup, went back to like his hotel that he actually lived in, like he was living in a hotel, and then got killed, and was like, people were like, oh, like this is risky behavior, it's her own fault type of thing. It's like, oh, come on. She met the dude at a public place, had more than one date with him, and when she went back to a hotel that had security cameras all over it, like the fact that the guy ended up killing her was idiocy on his part.
Yeah.
You wouldn't actually think that you're going to get murdered in a situation where you walked in with the person on security camera. His excuse was that it was that she was into rough sex, you see, and wanted him to like strangle her during sex, and then she accidentally died. Which makes no sense whatsoever, because you have to strangle a person till they're unconscious and then keep strangling them for like several minutes after that to kill them. So.
Well, there is things to question, definitely, but
And then he,
I've heard of cases, or well, maybe not criminal cases, but instances where, you know, people were a little too much into it and they killed people by accident.
I've heard of cases where people are doing it to themselves. And then they've
Oh,
accidentally killed
definitely.
themselves.
I mean, yes, to themselves that's fairly easy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've heard of instances where this happened to like partners.
Yeah. Yeah, so, like, his behavior afterwards didn't lend his story any credit, right? So
Oh yeah,
afterwards...
sure. There has to be multiple points of proof, but still, you know.
Yeah. So afterwards, he very calmly got up in the morning. He's on security cameras, very calmly leaving the place, right? Bought himself a big suitcase from like the local warehouse, which is kind of like Walmart.
Yeah, nothing suspicious there.
Right? Came back to the building. It was very calmly seen leaving later on with the suitcase towed behind him. Her body was in the suitcase, which I'm sure you probably figured out. And then he went and hired a car, took the body to a remote wooded area, buried it in the suitcase, and then came back and brought another identical suitcase. So if anyone questioned him about the suitcase, he could point to the suitcase in his room and say, there's a suitcase and it has no forensic evidence of anything inside it. But they found security footage from him buying the second suitcase at a different store.
Right, I was about to ask how they proved him being guilty. I mean, to be fair, that was actually kind of smart.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of was, but like murdering a person that came into your building with you on security camera, and then everything else afterwards is caught on security cameras. Is like, yeah, like, I don't know. You know, and his story was like, oh, I panicked. It's like, dude, like, you did not look panicked. And what was happening the next day. All of that, you look very calm. All that was very methodical. Got an anaconda. Woo. So yeah, like, he was convicted. The jury did not believe his story for a moment.
Yeah, I would have been surprised if they did.
Under attack. Scan detected. Scan detected.
Oop. Donk.
Did you shoot me again?
No, we just collided. Bounced off your top of your ship, I think.
I'll just admit it, you like my pen job. Trying to steal it.
Yeah, that is a nice paint job. I do admit.
Scan detected.
If I bump into your ship enough times, then it should just transfer one like, you know, one bit at a time.
Exactly.
Target destroyed. Scan detected.
I mean, to be fair, you would have to get through the shields first, but still.
Yeah.
Scan detected.
Whee! Oh, I shot that guy before he was scanned, but I was wanted and I don't think I got a fine.
Scan
Yeah, sometimes the info doesn't synchronize between
Yeah.
nicknames. But the game knows.
You're finding someone called James Zealand. Is there an irony there?
I promise I have nothing against your people,
Target destroyed.
despite the person I'm shooting.
That's fine.
Scan detected.
Gunship. Admiral. You gotta do that. You gotta know, surely you gotta name the person Admiral Akbar, right? Like,
Oh, come on.
Under attack.
oh. Crooked Void. Vigil
Scan
dropship.
detected. Target shields offline. Target cargo dropped. Target destroyed.
Oh! Got distracted by something there and flew head first into an asteroid. Do not recommend.
What happened? Did you hit an asteroid?
Dancing at something on my other screen and I just flew head first into an asteroid.
Ah, that happens.
Just looked up and there's a big white wall in front of me and like, ah, no. But that's why I have shields. So,
Yes.
and I'm not moving too fast. So, oh, out. We went to an anaconda. Again. Let me get let me turn in a way that gets a little bit of distance, so we can take this person out whose name I cannot pronounce.
Okusatihot.
Feels like
Okuta, maybe.
Target destroyed.
if I had to guess, I'd
It's
say it
so
sounds
funny to
like
me that-
Mayan
sorry,
or
go
something.
ahead.
I was gonna say if I had to guess, I'd say it sounds Mayan or something.
Yeah, maybe. It's what I was going to say is so sometimes funny that like Slovak language actually has the character CH as one character. And I sometimes forget that English reads that as K sometimes. Not always.
Yeah, English is very inconsistent with how things are pronounced sometimes.
Definitely.
Under attack.
Ooh. We have a Crusader. That's a rare ship for a pirate.
Target destroyed.
The second Crusader. Which I cannot turn at, apparently. Alright, I'm out of some of the multi-cannon ammo. I was wondering why I'm doing less damage.
Sometimes not paying attention, right? You're like, why am I only firing 2 lots of like multi-cannon? What's happened to the other 2? Oh, I'm out of ammo.
I didn't really notice that the other cannon is not firing, it's just that multi-cannon has the damage amplification modification on it.
Corrosive.
Engineering.
The corrosive one.
And when I noticed that my damage output has dropped significantly. Thank you for crashing into me again.
You're welcome. I'm gonna keep you on your toes.
Oh, there is a pirate right behind us. Oh, sure. Yeah, we're already fighting it.
Under attack.
I had
Oh.
to perform a flip maneuver.
It's alright. I had to wait for it to stop chaffing.
Like that well. And now it drops again. Okay, let me rocket it down. But
Oh. Like every time I spin around, it's like I fly directly at you for some reason.
Target destroyed.
Alright, give me some shield, or we can go restock since we are both actually running out of ammo.
It's nearly 1:30 in the morning. I mean, 1:30 in the afternoon anyway. 1 in the morning for you. So I'll probably have to
Oh, yes.
end stream and
Oh, you
find
want to
myself some
end?
food.
Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
I'll go back and hand in first though.
Yep, okay. Fucking up then.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then later on, maybe I'll come back and run some cargo missions as well.
2, 1, engage.
Good luck. I am busy tomorrow, so I cannot join you.
Oh well, that's okay. I was gonna suggest we try those horror things and escape simulator, but if you're busy, maybe I'll leave that until later, and then I'll just do more Elden Ring or something.
I mean, maybe on Sunday? Wait. What? I'm confused a little at the moment.
Wait, you're busy? You're busy tomorrow, but
Yeah, I meant busy on my Friday, on my Saturday. So for your whole day, but I will be available Saturday evening, which is your Sunday morning.
oh yeah. Okay, so you'll still be around. We can do escape simulator. Then. Yep.
Yeah,
Okay,
we can.
that's cool.
Yeah. Time zones.
Time zones, yeah. At least yours is easy to work out than a lot of other people. Like it's just
Yeah,
12 hours apart.
like 12 hours.
And even like with like daylight savings and that hits, it's like 11 hours or 13 hours or something. It's not like
Yeah, but only for like a month, then it synchronizes again.
yeah. Whereas sometimes like people like invite me to do stuff and they're like 7 p.m. Eastern Pacific time or something, and I'm like going like, wait, what? And I'm like working that out, and I'm going like, oh, that's 2:30 in the afternoon. I'm gonna be at work. It's like,
Yeah. Oh boy, painkillers have worn off. I'm starting to feel my teeth again. Oh well.
yeah, your dentist.
Yeah.
You've got more painkillers you can take, or
Yeah, I do. I just don't want to overdo them to not build up like a resistance.
yeah. Yeah, my partner, she hates taking painkillers as well, and I'm much more likely to take them than she is. Like just aspirin,
Mm.
Panadol, or Nurofen type stuff. Even then, I won't take anywhere near what it says the limit is for a day, anything like that. Generally,
Yeah, I somewhat avoid taking painkillers if I really like don't have to. I can power through when it's not like too intense.
My usual thing is like, it doesn't happen all that often, but it's like if I've had too many energy drinks and not enough water, or over the course of a couple of days, and then I end up with like nasty dehydration and headache when I wake up or something. It takes time to get rid of that, even if you start rehydrating. So
Yeah,
take some
yeah.
painkillers for that, and then be like, all right, I'm just drinking water all day.
Yeah, fortunately I don't quite have that problem. I actually have quite the opposite one. I drink a little too much. Like the recommended is what, like 2 liters a day, and that it's not uncommon for me to drink like 5-6 liters.
Yeah, I think they used like my partner still thinks it's like 5 liters or something like that, but I'm pretty sure that was
Safe speed and be mindful of other
um
pilots in the area.
like
Request approved. Cleared for
a
landing on
misunderstood
docking bay
study
23.
back in the day that said that.
You are cleared
Mm.
for
I think they
automatic
said that
approach,
you need
Commander.
5 liters of moisture intake total, but like a lot of that comes from like food and stuff anyway.
Mm.
Like you have like a dinner that's got a sauce or something with it, you're getting a fair bit of liquid intake with your dinner, and I think
Yeah.
it's about this is about 2 liters of actual water a day. Generally speaking, it's a general rule. Changes if you're like exercising or
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I mean, if you are like active throughout the day, you definitely should drink more.
yeah.
But yeah, I understand.
Ironically, in summer I have less of an issue because it's hot and I tend to want cold drinks more frequently. And it's rather expensive going to buy like energy drinks all the time. Plus, I'm not exactly going to be drinking like
Enjoy your visit,
4
Commander.
energy drinks a day or something ridiculous like that. They end up with a lot of just like water and like, drink bottles that's thrown in the freezer for a while or something.
Yeah, well, I can't really drink energy drinks or coffee even. Uh, I have the I don't know if it's a condition or a medical something, but whatever. The thing is that when I drink energy drinks or coffee or something, it actually, well, coffee makes me stay up instead of, no, the other way around. Coffee
Ah,
uh, puts me to sleep instead of waking me up, and the same for energy drink. Instead of keeping me up, it puts me to sleep.
that kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Unless you want to go to sleep, I
Kind
guess.
of,
But
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. At least you're like, I can't get to sleep. Damn it! Hold on, let me have an energy drink.
Well, yeah.
There's probably other ways to get to sleep. All right, so 20. That was a $20 million hand in. I'm pretty sure we're going to be very much top of the.
Yeah, I'm at 60 million contribution. I'm in top 25 at the moment.
Yeah, complete deliveries. My contribution 58 million. Top 25. Yep.
How did I get 3 million more than him? Ah, whatever.
Which is looking at $200 million in
Credits,
global
but
rewards.
yes.
Maybe I should drag Dad to do this on. See if I can get him to do it on the other account.
Have fun.
$200 million would easily get him from a vulture into like a chieftain or something like that. A rated chieftain.
Didn't you just say that you have Corvettes on that account?
I do. He doesn't.
So, oh, your dad,
Yeah.
right? Sorry, I missed that part.
I'll probably do some of the bounty hunting on my other account as well. An
Have fun.
extra 200 million for top 25 is nice.
Yeah.
Does the
Definitely.
reward go up with each tier as well? Or is it
Probably not. Somewhat unlikely that it would.
oh no, I think
I've
it
never
says
seen it go up.
it went didn't it change with the last community goal for the delivery of stuff? The rewards changed over each
No,
tier.
not really.
Here it's saying rewards depend on your contribution total and the reward tier achieved before the community goal ends. So maybe it will go up.
That's the second part of the sentence references how many global hours we get, as in the as for an example from the other community goal
Yeah.
there is how many like the um, mega ships do we get, or as a different example, sometimes the community goals reward more modules or paint jobs the higher the tier you are. The monetary payout usually doesn't get uh, gets increased as
And
the years get unlocked.
maybe that was a special thing for the exploration community goal. I'm pretty sure it changed. Unless they just adjusted it, maybe. Maybe
They
they.
may have adjusted it. I'm not saying no, but as I said, I don't remember ever a CG increasing in the base payout for a tier achieved before. Funnily enough, the other community goal hasn't even reached tier 1 yet.
Yeah. Can't even see. And I'm in the top 100% for handing in like 72 tons of computer components.
Yeah, I brought in 760 I don't know what one out of the commodities, and I'm in top 75. Which will still increase, well, if and when I do more hauling, but yeah. Okay, anyway, time for me to hit the bed. You have a lunch.
Yes, I have to get lunch.
It was nice
Ah,
playing with you again. Thanks for streaming.
no worries. Hopefully, see you tomorrow for horror-based escape simulator.
Yeah, you can search for them, or we can find them ad hoc.
Yeah, we can find a bunch at the start of the stream, I guess. Decide which ones we want
Yep.
to do. Yeah. Cool.
Alright, see ya.
All right. See ya. And anyone else watching, thanks for coming along and watching me stream today. I've enjoyed my bounty hunting. You know, constant collisions with Ed notwithstanding, which just happens for some reason. We seem to fly the same way and we'll focus on the same target, tend to converge. And I had a lot of fun today. And, it's potentially a very profitable day as well, which is going to be helpful for the upcoming expansion of the bubble and getting my own system. So let's find someone to raid out to. And then I will go and have some lunch. We have Celine is playing Elite. We read it recently. Vice, we read it recently. Crash is playing Marvel Rivals. Oh, we could raid Crash. Alright. Road to 1,000. I gotta believe. Not sure what the 1,000 is. Could be 1,000 followers. Or it could be something to do with Marvel Rivals, I guess. Since I don't play that game. Alright. We'll get this raid queued up. And raid going out.
How was Elite dangerous? Come on, you were just working. What do you mean you're not working now? You were just working. What the fuck? Hey, welcome everybody to who I am. I'm Crash US, keeper of the Temple Guardian Raw.